All right, we're going to get started. This is the second session of the Grand Roleplay campaign, which is obviously a multiplayer roleplay game all the way from the start of CK3 to the end of Stellaris. Last session, we were playing Tullis Horatia, the first player that we have played, and it didn't go very well. He turned out to be an adulterer, a murderer, and generally not the best individual. As such, he died with minus 1400 prestige. His son has now taken over, Duke Eusebius of Athens, who's very old. He is one-legged, gout-ridden, a murderer. He is an administrator. He's just fickle, gregarious, and homosexual. He is not going to be around for long. Our son is a bit of a fresh air. Simeon Horatia is arrogant, callous, chaste, a thrifty clerk, hail, and he got melancholic in prison when we got trolled by that player, unfortunately. So, we are about to get started. We had, I think, a little bit of a desync to start off with, but it looks like we have mostly got it dealt with. We had a very rough first session, so hopefully we can start to turn things around and do a little bit better this time around. We are dropping people again. It's not being desynced, though. Let me take a quick look at what's happening. Yeah, we're getting some desync problems. Not unexpected. Hopefully it just isn't as bad as the first session. That's what matters. Because that was brutal. We had 26 players. I'm not sure if people are leaving because they're upset about desyncing or if they're just trying to rejoin right now. So we'll wait a second here and then we'll get going. So just a reminder, the Roman Empire is also in the midst of a very large civil war and a anti-despot war. There is there's a claim on the throne war currently, and then there's also, where is it? A tyranny war against the current Empress Basilisa Nicaretti. She is very incompetent. She is born to the purple. She's only 16, just shy, honest, also gay, and not the best leader. She is currently being ousted from power, so we will see if she remains in power or not. Our allies in Thessaloniki have grown very strong. Duke Tiberius is still alive. He was the starting character for another player in the beginning of the game, and he has done very well. Where our character fell to vices and stagnation, he continued to grow his holdings very quickly. So we are going to see if we can get into a better position here. Now, Tullis Horatia, despite all of his many problems, did manage to build up Athens a little bit before it got raided. And we got trolled by a player last game, which was dealt with in between games. But we did lose all the development. I think we lost our control there too, didn't we? Yeah. We are still trying to take Achaia. Again, one of the sacred missions of our family is to get Olympia back, which is Achaia, and rebuild it. We attempted that in the first session of a war, but we did lose it very badly. So we have more allies now. Through marriage, we've gotten allies with House Constantine, and then also with, which one is it? I believe House Komnenos as well. So we have allied two of the very powerful vassals within the Roman Empire. But we do not want to start anything while these major civil wars are going on. We are, frankly, a very stagnant leader, even more stagnant than our father, frankly. Well, we do not have great traits. We're not going to look to push the envelope, and frankly, in most things, we're incompetent. We're not a bad steward. We will do an okay job at overseeing our country, but only time will tell. We don't have much long either. I mean, we are 48. So the future is really going to be based on what Simeon Horatia does. We really got fucked over by that troll raid. He got melancholic because he got locked up by that Viking. It really pissed me off. Focus purely on stewardship. We're just so basically for his very short reign, Duke Eusebius will be focusing entirely on attempting to build up Athens, which his father tried to do as well. We've come a long way. We have built it up dramatically. When the inheritance happened, we lost most of our holdings, so we will have to try and take those back. Duke one-lated and speed bumps to the better ruler. Yep, he's going to be a footnote in history, most likely. Most likely. You never know. There's always a chance he does something dramatic. It's just very unlikely, to be frank with you. Do we have a physician currently? We do. I'd love to get more council positions and court positions, but we are very, very poor right now. You're a long way to go. You can still join Tall. It's no mods. The info is in the announcement, so you can hot join in. Yeah, we did go back up to 24 players. Wonderful. We still have a pretty good count. All right, well, we'll need to go talk with Tiberius soon. He did make himself a despot, which we want to do down in Greece, but it will take us some time. He is a very strong ally. That's the main issue right now. And we lost our cast ability against him too, apparently. Let's see if we can get it back. So I do have the right stream settings on, right? CK3, yeah, cool, okay. Making sure. The last session, another thing we tried to do was weaken the Seljuks, which didn't really work. We killed a lot of the warlords there, but frankly, their leaders are just very strong. And our leader now has an intrigue of 1, so we will not be able to really take down anyone. Just a reminder, we are part of the Cult of Rome, which is a secret society, which is supposed to protect the Roman Empire. But it has grown very weak and stagnant recently, considering the many issues that have happened within Rome. Yes, it is Zodi. This is Tullus Horatius' son, Eusebius Horatia, who is very old and very incompetent. He really only has good stewardship skills, frankly, which is good. We need some of that right now, but we kind of need to do more expansion than anything else because we are so weak. We have really no claims either right now, I don't think. But he really took the Aegean Islands, goddamn. Tuscany is also a player. He's gotten very big. He's probably going to go for Italy, I think. The Agnello family. All right, these civil wars should be over very soon, and we'll see who is in charge when the dust settles here. Be very interesting to see, frankly. Lots of gold. After you finish CK3, will you open nations to play in Asia or Africa? Yep, Alan, you can join whenever you want, and you can join in EU4 as well. CK3 is kind of It needs more content for sure. I still find it to be fun. It's just a lot slower than the other games. You can go Kingdom with Tuscany in just 18, 24 months, and also plus, yeah, I know, it's Tuscany is ridiculously strong. CK3 is okay. It needs more DLCs, and they're gonna charge ungodly money. That's the issue. So like I said, Duke Eusebius is really just spending most of his time at court. He's not really doing too much. He'll be very stagnant, frankly. We are playing the Horatia family, nope. We are playing the Duke of Athens, Eusebius. When we get a claim, we're going to make another play on Kiev to go after... Wait, did we actually take it? No, we didn't. We need to try and take Olympia so we can rebuild it. It will take a very strong leader. We need a strong son. Oh man, who did he marry? Jesus. He's flagellant now. Dog. Our son is having some issues, it seems. That's fun. While out on leisurely stroll, the cry of a particular merchant stands out from the regular hustle and bustle of the street. Greetings, my lord. I have an exquisite assortment of warriors. My lord has coin. As I appear at the merit of goods at the stall, I can hear Countess Hypatia murmur. The etchings on that piece must be real and quite valuable too. Go for it. And it was a fake. Once we're past the next two stalls, Countess Hypatia lets out an antagonistic snort. Anyone lesser in text would argue the toy fowl is barely deserving of the name. Well, fuck you! She's callous. I'll adjust so we won't get pissed off about it. This is our first artifact of the game, though. It's just basically worthless. Alright, we're having a breakdown of wanton desires and lascivious thoughts. Is he just like not fucking his wife or something? I think that's what's going on. She's asexual. Our wife is asexual. We're gonna get really reclusive. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go spend a lot of time alone. Our wife is asexual. We're having blue balls. We're just, oh man, this man, he's not living a good life. Then you have to change the cost of buildings or change the percentage cost in Steward, because as good as they are, the better option is a war and expand on invest. True. I think I won't actually play in the Grand Campaign anymore. I'm going to have very less time in the upcoming months, for sure. Why is it literally your entire family cursed to never have kids? It seems to be a thing. Yeah, we have had a very brutal start, and it looks like that is not going to change anytime soon. Like I said, our son's okay. Our granddaughter's really good. She's robust. And seeing as our son is chaste and gay, it is very likely we might not get another heir. All right, we do have a new leader. The wars are done. Wow. Basilia Theodora II of the Komnenos dynasty. She's a 24, 12, 12, 10, 10. She's ambitious, stubborn, and compassionate. She is a drunkard, but wow. She's not incompetent. She's 51. Her heir is really bad, though. So we're going to have a little bit of a respite from horrible leaders in Byzantium, or Rome. I apologize. So it seems that we have a good leader for once, but that won't last for long. Her troop count is not fantastic. There's nothing else we can upgrade here, I don't think, either. Nope. We can get one of these. We can build a leisure palace, or we can build a royal reserve. I think we'll probably build royal reserves outside of Athens, because we do like to go hunting. Our family always has, so that makes sense. I'm super conflicted if I should go the monarchist path for Finland. On one hand, the country has had my royal family's lineage of its land. I'm under a foreign country. Dog, monarchy's born. Go democratic. Democratic Finland usually has a good tree, depending on what mod you're playing. His sibling actually wasn't that bad. If our brother dies, we'll get his holding too. He's only 12. Gluttonous, just, and charming, and then our other brother, I think he got independence. He keeps eating all the territory. He conquered our brother. God damn, man. Charles is really expanding fast. He took everything around us. We could ask him about transferring vassals. Who he's under, yeah, Tiberius. Is there a way? There's a way to request vassal transfer, I thought, but I could be wrong. Maybe if it's the same, or if it's a lower title, you can't do that or something. Oh, because he's a duke as well. That's the issue. If we can take a Kiev, we'll be able to. Why don't we pause? If we take a Kiev, we'll be able to become a despot ourselves, which we are seeking to do. You need to be his vassal, otherwise he can't grant you anything. That's fair. We finally do have some troops, at least. We have our alliances. We just need to claim. See how long until we get it, or 3 years. Okay. Wait, where the fuck is he though? Why is he claiming over the middle of nowhere? That's not what I said to do. You have a claim on it already, but we don't, though. Do we have a truce? We have a claim, but we can't fight for the claim. Alright, jihads are allowed now. We have a claim on Akia, but we can't use it? I'm confused. What? It won't let us take it for some reason. That is very odd. Maybe because, like, he's not the one no, he is the one who holds it. We can't fight the Empress for it either. Do we have a truce? No, we don't have a truce. That's the thing. Maybe because he's fighting the Empress? I don't know. It might just be bugs. Okay, this is already a pretty cursed game. I think it might be bugged. We have a claim on Akia, but we can't use it for some reason. All right, that's unfortunate. Well, we can go north then. We do need to get some more territory, obviously. We are looking to expand. We've lost a lot of territory, primarily to one of our allies, who really doesn't like us. So we're getting kind of stuck here. We do need to find a way out. We need more holdings since we lost so many to our brothers. No, I just don't understand that. This is like what we need for our roleplay too. Our roleplay was based around getting this, so if we don't get it, we're kind of fucked roleplay wise. Yeah, unpressed claim. I don't know. Okay. That fucks us so bad roleplay wise. Alright, well, we'll move on. We will get a claim on the northern region in Nicopolis. We're fickle. So we will go for what we can take here. We have to start expanding. We're surrounded by a very strong duke to the south and a very powerful despot that we thought was our ally, but appears not to be because he stole territory from us. He subjugated our brother, and then he took the islands which we had made clear to him we had a claim on, which is unfortunate. It's kind of brutal. Last session we got trolled. This session we got a huge glitch to start off with. Not fun. There's really nothing for us to do right now until he dies. Duke Subios really needs to die. Someone keeps lagging it to 1 speed, hope it's not me. If we figure out who it is, kick him. We don't have a court physician. We do not. Let's, yeah, it cost us our 50 gold though. We'll at least try and get one. It's important. We don't want our family members to die at the very least, so. Neither of them are competent, so we are not going to accept either one. We're just working primarily right now on just overseeing our domains in Athens, which its value, to be fair, has gone up quite a lot, so it is proven to be very effective. Soldier count just dropped again. What's up, nerd? This is the beginning of the grand campaign by any chance? No, this is the second session. We've gotten pretty fucked at the end of the last one and the start of this one. This is proving to be a brutal game. Oh, man. Not the best situation. We do not do pause micro. Who, oh, he's rejoining, isn't he? We've edited the save file a little bit. Maybe something got glitched out. That might have been what happened, frankly. Duke Cyrus has no allies. He's a gluttonous, he's craven, he's a weak leader, and we will take back a bit of territory from him right now because we can. Duke Subios knows that we need to really, frankly, expand a little bit to stay alive here. The Roman Empire is not an easy place to be a landed noble in. It's very fickle. You lose and gain territory very fast. And again, with a threat to the north, you know, he is our ally. He really hates us, so we have to be really careful here. He wants the Duchy of Thrace. He's joining. I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Having an okay day. I'll be honest, guys. I'm a little thrown off the roleplay right now. I'm struggling to get back into the roleplay. At the end of last session, we got trolled by that Viking player, and that really killed my immersion. And then, fuck, we start with like a glitched Cass's belly. That's brutal. What happened last time? It seems that you were not able to do as much as you have not been able to. We had like a really sinful ruler. He was really fun to play. Like he was like just a sinner and stuff. I'm trying to roleplay like a really slow rise to power is what I'm trying to do. So he was a sinner. We ended with really low prestige. But then at the end of the last session, we got raided by this player who was trolling, and he stole all of our family members. Oh man, it sucks. And then he gave our heir melancholic because of that, which I hope doesn't get inherited. I also don't really have my, you know what I'm gonna do for this session? Hold on. Change some things around. Bear with me. CK3 is kind of rough in terms of like you need to be in a very specific place. I'm gonna put my picture down here so you guys can actually see some of what I'm doing. There are a few things I enjoy more than Phyllis's company. She seems to know exactly what to do to relieve my troubled mind. It helps me that she invited me along the other day. Who is that? Our half-sister and friend. She was the one who married the Doge, but he died. We need to find her a new husband, which looks like it will not work. No, because she's in the court of the Doge now, I guess. Come back though. We'll invite her back. We'll get her married off. Is the Viking still alive, or was he kicked? He's still around. We killed his primary leader and we demoted him. But yeah, we told him he gets one more chance. Kola has went into massive debt again to buy 400 Varangian vets. Did he fucking really? He only has 400. How much debt did he go into? He's fine. He's got money, Chris. Just keep an eye on it. If he gets like a huge stack again, then we'll deal with him. Your dollar kid visit me? Yeah, sure. Look at his income. Minus 11. We warned him not to fucking do this. Maybe, is it just because he has them up or something, or why is it that he has that? If he starts raiding players with them, then we're gonna kick him. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit. He might, if he balances out his income, it's fine. Yeah, give it a little bit, Chris. All right, we now have a Casus Belli to take Nicopolis. We're trying to take like all the Greek territories eventually, since this is a historical area that at one point our family did have control over in the early days of the Roman, Eastern Roman Empire. We'll give what is our daughter training at? She is getting a stewardship education, so we can teach her ourselves. I mean, you've seen how he was talking in Discord. I kind of assume this is exactly what he'd be doing. I wanted to give him one more chance. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. If he does it again, he's getting kicked. Well, he's the host, so we'll have to re-host. He is a bit of a fuck. He's young, and he's not the kind of young where he's got a lot of control over his maturity. So we'll see. I can't. Okay, so it's a war thing. I'm not allowed to fight wars for some reason. Okay, am I bugged, or is there something like with my character? Did I have my like vassal contract change? Let's see if we can get sanctioned wars. Alright, I'm gonna be bugged right now. Does anyone know why this is? I'm unable to declare any wars at all. Can't the Emperor make it where the vassals can fight each other? No, because I've seen multiple ones do it recently. Unless it was like just changed. Let me look. I think so. I think I'll see if Charles is having this issue as well. Hey, out of roleplay real quick. Are you able to start wars?
Wars against who?
Anyone in Rome?
I can seize the Juro territory of people.
So you can fight wars.
Yes, I can.
All right.
But that might be because I may have a hook on the Emperor, on the Empress. That's because she, I've got some, I can blackmail her.
So you need hooks then in order to go to war, I'm thinking.
Yes, you do. I mean, actually, I wish I could declare war for you.
All right, so I'll just have to find ways to get hooks. So I have to go intrigue then is what we have to do.
Yes. Don't worry, you're still allied to me, so...
All right, well, so we have to get hooks to fight wars. All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yes.
It usually gives a notification though, like when you need hooks to go to wars, but it didn't this time. So okay, I guess it's such that we need a hook on the Empress to go to war. So we're gonna have to, we'll have to go intrigue basically to expand if we want to do that, which is really unfortunate. Let's see, where is it? Fabricate hooks. So we need truth is relative. That's unfortunate. That does suck because you have to pay for all of them to be released and the risk of them getting debuffs from our nobles in other kingdoms. I remember that being a thing, but okay, if there was a mod or not. Alright, that is really unfortunate. Normally it lets you know, and it didn't let us know, so I was really weirded out by it. But yeah, so if we get a hook, we can fight wars. Just not easy to do. The stray arrow whizzes past my head in the yard. I feel nothing. No fear, no anger, no panic. This has been par for the course recently. Feels if I exist behind a curtain. Okay, so someone just tried to kill us, but apparently we're so depressed we don't care. Unfortunate. No, it's a law, Zodi. The Empress passed a law that requires a hook for us to go to war with anyone. And we became melancholic. It's my duty to inform you that irrefutable evidence has been unveiled, proving that your marriage with Duchess Benita is consanguineous nature. Okay, so we're related. We're related to our wife, so we're gonna divorce her. She's asexual, so that's not the worst thing ever. We'll marry a very upstanding woman, is what we'll do. We'll marry her. Well, we already have our heir. What would he do in this situation? He's melancholic, gout-ridden, one-legged, reclusive, murderer. He's fickle, he's gregarious. He probably wouldn't marry again, to be frank. This guy's really, really melancholic and reclusive. He probably wouldn't remarry, so we're just gonna stay unmarried until we're dead. Realistically, Eusebius would not be looking for another wife at this point. He's 52. He's super depressed, so... What's up? Lovely stream. I love the dedication to your roleplay. You're roleplaying as a savage wild Northman in the medieval ages, even in real life. That's awesome. What's up, Kitschy? How's it going, man? Glad you enjoy. Yes, I take the roleplay very seriously, as you can see. We're not pause mic growing. We're not doing this. Is he rejoining? He's not. All right, I need to talk with. So who's Soviet Woshi? He can't be pausing like this. Yo, so why are we pausing?
Somebody's lagging, so the King of France, he's on the 9th of December.
Oh, is it because he played Emperor?
Can we see who's lagging with players?
Yeah,
I think there's.
Soviet Woshi, the King of France.
I think his PC crashed.
Again?
he just disappeared.
All right, sounds good. We're good then.
Yep.
All right, France gets clashing. Thank you for the follow, Kinchi. Jokes aside, your beard looks really good, Hammo. Glad you like it, Calvacina. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna kill ourselves. At this point in our life, we are one-legged, we are gout-ridden, we are melancholic, we are reclusive, we're a known murderer, and we are incredibly fickle. Our wife just died. We are going to kill ourselves. I will end my life. I cannot help the sorrow rising in my heart, thinking of all that I will leave behind, but my mind is set. The suffering seems endless. All right, jump off a building, lethal plant, and a sharp knife. That's the Roman way. Bath and a knife. Let's do it. Sitting in the warm bath, I inhale the steam as I reach for the sharp knife beneath me. Eusebius, don't do it, father. Oh, fucking Christ. Our son just showed up. The steam from the hot bath is wafting around me, and I breathe in deeply as I pick up the knife beside me. I rest gently upon one arm and I press hard. Okay, so we committed suicide. Our son just took over. This man just watched his father commit suicide, so he's probably also not in a good place. Because he walked in while no was happening, and he did it anyway. So, our incredibly depressed father just committed suicide. And we are also melancholic, so we're also in a depression. So our current character is Simeon Horatia. He's melancholic, hale, flagellant, thrifty clerk, chaste, callous, arrogant, and gay. So our wife is not the best. Principessa Pompeia. She is very incompetent, and she is currently pregnant. So we are going to have another kid. Your son should grow a huge beard, just like his father to honor him. At the end of his journey, he also commits seppuku. I think we're getting a bit of a theme here for our family. They're incompetent sinners, and they're always depressed. That's the theme we're having here. I'd restrict if you need a hook on a vassal. It assumes that you do not need a hook to declare war. There was a law implemented last time, I'm pretty sure, that did require it. I'm 99% sure. I saw it last time. So if we can get a claim over the Empress, we should be able to. We can ask the Patriarch for money. We'll do that. We must be very religious. Yeah, we're faithful. We're a very religious man. We're a 4-5, 11, 5, 10. We just had another daughter who's also hale. We're going to give her a religious education, because we're religious apparently. We've got a bit of stress, so we're going to beat ourselves. Crack. The whip falls upon my back, and I shout out the clarity it brings. Pain is all that I feel, and pain is all that is on my mind. We have no holdings we can upgrade, so all this money is just going to stay here. Your English is very good for a Vietnamese streamer. Huge respect. Thank you, Kenchi. Dog. Hold on, I gotta do something in Discord. Dog, we have a game right now. What the fuck? Hold on. I will deal with that later. All right. Whether it is a sarcastic comment or a disapproving look, my Chancellor, Mayor Damianos, constantly shows his disdain for my condition. As I realize I will have forgotten the book he lent to me, I know exactly how he will react. How am I even surprised anymore? Mayor Damianos says with a sigh and my heart sinks. We'll just insult him. Since we are callous and arrogant. That's a no-no. I've talked to folks about that before. Okay. We'll do Guardian. Okay, we could petition our liege. If there's anything, council appointment would be nice. Capital development would be very nice. Let's go see if we can get some more people in Athens, since after the raids that we experienced from the Vikings, we certainly could be in need of more development. I'm escorted to Basilis Theodora's throne room, where she beckons me to approach and address her. I carefully explain the disparate situation of the county of Attica and Byzantion, and that we could be done to redress the balance. After listening to my speech, she sits silent for several moments as she mulls my petition over. Eventually, she addresses me. You make some good arguments, but if I am to agree to your request, I will require something in return. Surely you will see the benefit for both of us with such an arrangement. She wants 50 gold for us to get development in Attica, which we'll agree to. We just got 2 development in Athens exchanged for 50 gold. That's a very, very good deal. We're very unliked here because of the settler increase. Oh, is he joining? Do we get another one? Yeah, there we go. They're joining back in. Hammurabi, I'm trying to do this roleplay, but due to in-game mechanics, I'm asking. Me and Molly are in an unreformed African religion, and we have talked in roleplay about reforming it. We two are now in sub-Saharan Africa, but I'm the one who has the piety. This is a conjoined effort, as he holds the lands of the holy sites and I have the piety. It's alright to make a slight bad borders for the purpose that would be temporary. Sorry if it is bad question or obvious. You need to roleplay it properly. You need to roleplay it really well. I mean, like, again, you can do anything you want in these games. You just have to roleplay it well. And just, you know. Penance, I know you can roleplay, so just do it properly. What's up, Mage? How you doing? Hammer, search for Dom Pedro. You look so much like him. Someone said that on one of my YouTube videos, actually. I had a YouTube comment about that. Bear with me 1 second. Dom Pedro was an amazing person. Looking at him is nice from a Brazilian. Oh yeah, Dom Pedro, the second, he was a fantastic leader. But he's the end of his life. Well, not the end of his rule was wild. There was the what was it called? The Ragamuffin War, right, where he got ousted from power, which wasn't really that popular. Brazil liked the monarchy at the time because he was really competent. And what was that quote from him when he got ousted from power after that like little revolt that happened where he got ousted? What was the quote where he's like, I spent my whole life serving this country. If you really want me to leave, I will. Basically, he'd spent his whole life trying to improve Brazil. He was a really good monarch. He's one of the few in history that was really competent. He spent his whole life 24/7 constantly working to like basically build up Brazil. And then we got ousted. He's just like, fine. If after everything I've done, you don't think I should be in charge, I'm going to go into retirement. He left. That's essentially what happened. He did not fight. He didn't fight it. He was just like, okay, if after everything you don't want me here, I'm going to leave. And he did. So that was wild. But yeah, interesting guy. Competent leaders, right? They do exist. What's up, photographer? They do exist. They're just rare. At the end of my Spy Master's last report, she pauses for a moment. There's something you should know about your wife. Pompeii has many secrets, it seems. He's a non-believer. We're not zealous, though. It's fine. We're arrogant, we're callous, we're flagellant, but we're not zealous, so that's not amazing. You know, religion's important for the wife of a duke, but we'll let it go. My spy master has come over me a discovery, which we don't know now. Not a day passes without Bitchus Alexios making a mockery during his sermons to assess Bedsweater, Swerver. It's certain that I am an agent of Satan and will not rest until he turns the peasantry against me. We're gonna become very irritable. Or arrogant and callous, it makes sense. Many months have passed since the lords and ladies of the realm gathered for a feast, my duke. Who do you think you are? God damn it. Oh fuck, we're ill and we don't have a physician. Let's see if we can get one. We'll pay homage to the Empress. We'll give her gold. Rather than not competent enough. Wonderful. She likes us more. We paid homage to her. She's a very good Empress, so we like her. She's very solid. She's a drunkard, but it's fine. Our father or our grandfather was as well. I am here, but not in game because my CK3 doesn't working. It sucks. You can try to get it to work, man, or otherwise, yeah, that's what it is. Why can't I play as your vassal state? You are somehow ignoring my questions if I could. I didn't see the message, Gold. I don't really want to well... you can play a vassal if you want. You can play like one of my siblings. If you do, just don't like try and murder me and all my family members is all I ask. That's what I'm worried about with co-ops, so. And I'm not gonna hang out in the same VC with you and stuff like that. Are we stressed? Yeah, we are. We're gonna lash out at someone. Mayor Damianos, my dear Chancellor, smile reservedly. Were you born in such a loathsome troll, or did you develop later in life? Okay, so we're gonna treat everyone like absolute garbage. Plus carpet vitamin soft arrives as a gift from Duke Simeon. That's our son, I think. Why would he send such an exquisite gift? I do not know, but the fine weight of the carpet is as pleasing to touch as the skin of a lover. We're not paranoid, so we'll take it. What are you, Vietnamese? I don't have a problem with it, so please don't take it that way. It's just you speak perfect English. No, I think he was joking. I am not Vietnamese. I am American, my man. My ancestry is mostly European and Native Mexican. I would play fair. I always play loyal. Yeah, sure, go for it. I just don't want to hang out with you all the time in the VC, so that's not going to happen. But yes, you can play one of my vassals. I have like 2 or 3 of them. Alright, our half-sister can marry. She's a rapacious blackguard. Not the best. The Duke of Armagnac, Duke Constantinos, needs a wife, so we will get them married. My spy master says, come with me with great news. It is my courtier Melina that's plotting against my bishop. Our bishop has been treating us really bad, so she can continue with that plot. He is really against us, so we have no issue if he gets killed, frankly. No issue at all. We're still wounded from flagellating ourselves, aren't we? Yes. Let's go to the barber. It's time for a new haircut. What do we want to go for? Arrogant and callous. We'll go for the Greek hair. And then we'll get a beard that's not horrible. Or a mustache that's not horrible. We'll go for the goatee. There we go. There we go. Marry your half-sister. You should become a competent leader in-game. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, it is vanilla gold. Theodora has declared war on Vladimir II. Where is he at? Ah, Durkla. So the Empress is expanding. This is the first time we've expanded and not lost territory in quite some time. We're in a bit of a mini golden age here with Basila Theodora. She is such a good leader. It is a breath of fresh air. And once we get a bit more intrigue, we'll be able to do Truth's relative, and we can get a hook on her. If we get a hook on Theodora, we will be able to start to expand and push some of our claims we have, primarily against Achaia, which will be very difficult because they have a huge army. And ours is basically non-existent because we have a marshal of 4. There's no way for us to divorce our wife, unfortunately. Pompeia, she's asexual. Oh, that is... We're gonna release our anger on her. No, we can't. That's an act of tyranny. Could try and murder our wife. It wouldn't work very well. We're arrogant and callous, so we'd probably be willing to do it. I mean, we're Chase, so it kind of works out with her, but... Alright, in that case, we will try and sway her, I guess. That's unfortunate. Our wife really doesn't like us and she's asexual. We may end up inheriting... we may have a daughter, heir. To be fair, our daughter is... Oh, crap, she's craven. Who is teaching her? We are. Let's not do that. Let's try and get her to be a ward of the Empress. She has open slots. We'll see if the Empress will take our daughter and put her under her wing. She'll accept. Wonderful. All right, we're going to send our daughter to the capital to be taught by the Empress herself. Considering how competent she is, that's definitely a good idea. It is the Venice flag. Top tick. Absolutely. My favorite flag. We can attempt suicide as well. At least our daughters didn't get melancholic. That's good. All right, our youngest daughter, we gave her learning. Our eldest daughter, we gave her diplomacy, which will work out pretty good because the Empress is an adequate bargainer, and she has 22 diplomacy, which is perfect. Very good woman to learn from. Player just game ruined me, so I'm basically done for the game. Who game ruined you, Moose? Who was it? I don't want to deal with this shit. All right, let me go in your VC. Where you at, Moose? All right, what happened?
So it's not really his fault, but what basically happened is that I called him into a war, and then he got a bunch of debt, so he had to leave the war, and because of that, my armies got killed, and then I got rebelled against.
Did you get ousted from power?
Yeah. So it's not really his fault, but because of that, it's like...
You still have a member of your dynasty on Barcelona, right?
Yeah. Like, it's my brother.
You could just rejoin and play as him. I mean, he's a very good leader.
Alright, can I do that?
Yeah, just go for it, man.
Alright, thanks, man.
Cool.
Alright.
Like, remember, this isn't like you don't have to play your main leader. You can switch whenever you want, so you're fine.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Is it just me, or is your line of leaders just really not at all competent, always have a lot of negative debuffs and almost no positive bonuses? Yeah, we've had some really, really horrible leaders in Eris. Like, they're just bad. Our daughter might be different. Athanasia Horatia is robust, she's wrathful, she's bossy, she is craven, which is unfortunate, but not the worst thing ever. And her stats are not bad. It seems that maybe our dynasty is meant to have female leaders, because it looks like we're actually gonna have a competent one. Empire Francia, yep. What he's trying to do is, I believe, make the HRE, because the HRE got disbanded, so he's gonna try and make the HRE in France. We'll see. Okay, we got 2 players joining. That's what's happening. Yeah, so when the HRE got disbanded, which happened at the end of the first session due to a bunch of players revolting against like a tyrannical emperor, we had Francia, a player joined as Francia, and what he's trying to do is basically make Francia really big. When we do the save converter from CK3 to EU4, you're actually allowed to add HRE mechanics to literally any country you want. So when we do the save converter from CK3 to EU4, if Francia is big like the HRE is, we're going to give France HRE mechanics. So Francia/France will be the HRE, and it will have the HRE mechanics. So that'll be fun. We basically decided that like whichever country in Europe is the biggest when we go to EU4, we're going to turn it into the HRE with all those mechanics. So yeah, that's what's happening, I believe. What are the vassal states? So what do you mean, what are the vassal? You mean all the ones in the HRE? Or what do you mean? See if we can change our vassal contract really quickly. If we get a hook on her, we can change it. That's one of the main reasons it's really good to get hooks on your liege, is that you can change your vassal contract, which allows you to get some really good bonuses, frankly. Especially if you're weak in developing like this, like we are. What vassal state can I join of yours? I'd advise probably playing Jonas, because he's a member of our dynasty. You can play Countess Sabatia too. She's the Brownness dynasty. If you want to play a member of the Horatian family, you would play Jonas. If you want to play a different dynasty, you could play Hypatia. Those are the only vassals we have. We lost a lot of territory. We got some stolen by our ally. Yeah, gray area. And then we lost a little bit as well, so. What about, like, if you remain the Duke of Athens, you'll be a vassal Byzantium after the conversion, or you'll disappear when converting. So anyone who's within, like, the vassal states of a country will co-op it. So if when we convert into E4 for a vassal, we're going to co-op Byzantium. So we'll be in charge of Byzantium. We'll just co-op it. That's how it'll work. I'd say Jonas. He's in a better position. Like, he doesn't have as big of an army as her, but he's of the same dynasty as me, so you could get a call me into wars and stuff like that, which you couldn't do as the Countess. It's up to you, though. Your call. They're both easy. You're playing a count. Yeah, Francia is back, Emperor. They are back. The Capet dynasty. We found a way to do it without using meta mechanics. Will take longer, but I think it will be better. Sounds good. Remember, you don't gotta rush anything. We still have 340 years to go. We're not the dynasty head? We are the dynasty heads. That's weird. This is you, though. You don't feel like yourself. Melancholy, though. Our daughter's looking all right. She's a resentful craven. She is heterosexual, so we'll have more kids. That's good. You're in wonderful. And who did you take over? You took over Jonas, all right. So you're my character's uncle, and you're part of my dynasty as well. So roleplay-wise, we're family, and you're my vassal. I mean, that debuff is not really the worst. I mean, it is really more of a nuisance than a debuff, plus it does give some bonuses along with the debuff, so it's more of using the bonuses that can do anything. For Craven or for what, nerd? Or melancholic, do you mean? It looks like we're probably not going to be able to have more kids with our wife. She really doesn't like us, and we can't get a divorce. And murdering her is also really not an option. For Craven. Yeah, Craven actually does give good bonuses. It does, he's right. So it does give hostile scheme resistance reduction chance. It gives a scheme secrecy bonus, and it gives a likelihood of dying in battle debuff. And other Cravens do like you. So the issue is it reduces your prowess, martial, your attraction, and your vassal opinion, which is really bad, which means your vassals won't like you as much, which is not great. What's up, Escova? Are you still shit-faced? Fuck, man. We're not doing speed 1. Cameron is lagging. Fucking Australians. Oh man, good to hear. Fucking Australians need to get their internet together. You recover quickly. That's good. That's good. You know what the worst thing is ever? I had this happen a few times in college, is when you go to bed absolutely shit-faced and then you wake up and you're still drunk. Like a little bit. That shit is, oh god, I hate that. I had that happen a few times in college, and I had to go to work the next day, and I was just still like a little bit tipsy, and I was just like, oh no, oh no. To be fair, it was really late and I only had a few hours of sleep, but... Not a good feeling. Yeah, not a good feeling. Especially if you have to do literally anything important. We're moving back up to speed 3, good. We almost have our first intrigue bonus, which will allow us to start getting a hook on the Empress. There's really no one super competent. We do have a Grey Eminence. We don't know him though. There's no reason we would send him to be taught there. My game keeps crashing. I'm scared. Salty, why does it keep crashing? It's for CK3. Are you in this game or? Worst time I got shit-faced, I couldn't eat or drink for 3 days because I would just throw it right back up. How much did you drink, Escova? Ainwell fucked me over. Who is Ainwell and what did he do? Alright, truth is relative. We will start to fabricate a hook on the Empress. Oh my god. Ah, the AI. Yeah. You can switch players, you can switch countries, but it's CK3. That stuff kind of just happens, unfortunately. Horatio Family Splendor just went up. Wonderful. We are now obscure. That's fair. What year is it? The year is 1111. Yeah, it is blocked. Let me, can I? There we go. What if I do that? Is that a bit better? We can ask the Patriarch for more money. Let's do that. There's nothing we can upgrade in Athens, but I suppose we could upgrade like our vassal holdings. No, we can't actually build a, what's it called? We can build a royal reserve. Which increased development, which is definitely what we want. Much better, yes. Alright, we're a little stressed, so we're gonna beat ourselves again. It's how we deal with stress. And we are severely wounded. Okay. Pain shoots up my body with every step, and even the smallest of movements leaves me gasping. As I bring a hand up to gingerly touch my wound, it comes away bloody, and I tremble as blood drips down my side. And we don't have a physician either. We really need a physician. And not a shitty one. Neither of them are very competent. We'll go with Anastasia. She seems at least okay. Alright, she treated the wound. Wonderful. We are severely injured and melancholic. That's not a good combination. And flagellant. Our daughter's doing alright. She's 13. She has okay stats. Okay, she's compassionate, wrathful, and craven. Could be worse. And she is robust, too, which is really nice. That makes up for the debuff we get with craven, mostly. We're going to save up all of our money to build a royal reserve, since hunting is like one of the family's favorite hobbies. So I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hopefully we don't get murdered on this one. Are there any cool mods developed for CK3? Yeah, there's a couple really good ones. Oh, man, there's some really good ones coming. All right, we have someone hot joining, so we're waiting. Or God, that France player keeps lagging. He just has to get kicked. I believe that they just actually released the alpha for After the Fork, which is gonna be really good. Check that out. There's a Lord of the Rings mod that came out. It's not bad. It's gonna get a lot better. The Game of Thrones is still in development mod. That's going to be spectacular. The Elder Kings 2 mod is still in development. That is going to be incredible. There's a vampire mod. What's the vampire mod called? Let me look it up. There's like 2 or 3 ones that have been released that are really good right now, and there's a couple that are coming. Community flavor pack is fantastic, but it's not super crazy. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Realms in Exile, that's really good. Princes of Darkness is really good. That's kind of like a vampire like mod. It's interesting. Yeah, those are the good ones. The Shogunate mod also looks really good. Then there's what is it? The Bronze Age mod, that looks really good. It needs more work though. Way of the Kings mod is really good, which is based on the Stormlight Archives, which is a fantastic book series. All these need more stuff to it, but they're kind of limited by the fact that CK3 is kind of an empty game right now. There's like this Roman mod too that's really good. What's it called? Fallen Eagle? Fallen Eagle mod is really good too, I think. Let me look it up. I think it's Fallen Eagle. Yeah, Fallen Eagle mod. That one's fantastic as well. So Shogunate, Fallen Eagle, Way of the Kings, the Vampire mod, and then the Lord of the Rings mod. Those are all really good. Check them out. After the End. Yes, that's the one. The alpha for that just got released last night, I believe. Actually, I saw something about that on Reddit. Holding Scroll mod is cool and flavorful. I haven't checked that out yet. Heck yeah. As long as they don't decide to fuck them up, he will be stable forever. The Warcraft mod, which is development, loved in CK2. I haven't paid attention to that one, Pittance. That looks interesting. After the End of CK2 was so good. It was my second favorite third favorite. My favorite CK2 mods were Game of Thrones was my favorite, Elder Kings was my second favorite, and then After the End was my third favorite. It was a really, really good mod. Yeah. All right, France needs to get his shit figured out, or he's got to get kicked. It's that simple. Let me go talk to him. France, what's the deal?
Yeah, I was trying to. So I'm currently rejoining. What happened?
Yeah, why do you keep lagging the game out, dude? It's becoming an issue.
So I've crashed like 3 times, and I've basically created rules for myself. Don't open browsers, blah blah blah. The last time I crashed, I was trying to watch your stream.
If you're crashing, don't alt tab out. You're gonna have to.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. All right, this is the last one because you're really holding the game up right now. So yeah.
All right.
The French player's in Empire already, and he lags. Yes, this is his last join. If it doesn't work, he's gonna have to stay out of this game, frankly. Game's going good, Samurai. We're in a very bad position as usual. This is our third really, really horrible leader. He is a flagellant who is severely injured himself. He's melancholic, irritable, chaste, and homosexual. His wife is an asexual. We have had 2 kids. It's not an optimal situation currently. Our daughter is robust though, so I'm hoping that our daughter, who we love very much, Anastasia, will be breaking the bit of period we've had here with bad leaders. We were hoping for it, but we'll see. It's also high fantasy like Elder Scrolls, but with more races different than humans, like Murlocs and stuff. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Has it been released in an alpha or beta yet, or is it still just fully in development? I'm in both the Elder Kings 2 and the Game of Thrones mod subreddits, and I'm just torturing myself by reading their teasers, and I can't play it. It's horrible. Compassion does balance out your debuffs for opinion on Craven. Yes, it does, which is really nice. Our daughter is currently also being educated by the Empress herself, Theodora II, who's frankly not a bad Empress, so that'll give us a bit of a connection to the royal family. Yes, we are playing a 4chan leader. We don't have inbred. We don't have pornography addiction. We don't have what else? Psychopathic tendencies. We need that too. We don't have the degeneracy traits. So we're missing some stuff, but we're getting there. Name is Guardians of Azeroth for reference, but it's still work on. That's fair. Incel, yes. Also that. We would need incel. And being homosexual, yeah, I don't think that's accurate too. All right, we're gonna go lash out at someone. As soon as my vassals have seated and Mayor Damiano starts talking, I smile reservedly. Mayor Damiano, sorry to interrupt, but why are you always such a vile troll? He's not even inventive. And you, Count Ionis, were you born a boar or did you develop later in life? Such an asshole. We're playing another absolutely horrible leader. Horrible. Our daughter is looking like she might not be too bad though, which is really nice. She's 14. Let's find her a good husband. Matrilineal, of course.
Hey, I'm out of RP. Who's GC in this?
Sorry?
Who's GC in the game?
Let me turn you up. You're really low, my man.
Who's game controlling the game?
Jay is.
Alright, thank you.
Yes. More like a Reddit moderator then. Yeah, I think it's more accurate. Bad rulers are the best and usually more memorable. They are pinnants, but we've had 3 in a row, and it'd be nice to have one who's not horrible. Just saying, so we could actually get somewhere here. Yeah. We started off with a bad one. The second one was really bad, and this is our 3rd leader, and he is really horrible. Our family is pretty infamous at this point, frankly, for being incompetent and sinners. But at least the Empress likes us, so that's something, somehow. Somehow she doesn't hate us.
Am I just blind? Where's he at in BC, if you don't mind?
Actually, he's a number 19, man.
Alright, thank you.
Have you tried to get good? Not yet. Not yet, mage. We also can't expand until we get a hook on the Empress, so we're really just waiting on that. Oh, wait, no, we can. There's a big civil war. Perfect time to go after our claim. Beautiful Rudomi. Let's go make sure the Duke is with us.
Hello.
Duke Tiberius.
Yes. My good friend. How are you?
I'm not the best. I'm very injured. But regardless, we carry on. The pain gives me release from the pains of the earthly world. I come here to request that you honor your promises through your alliance to my family in helping us take Achaia. The civil war currently ongoing keeps the Empress busy with other things, and we seek to take back Olympia, which my family has sought to do for generations now.
You have my support. I might be rather old, but I can still wield a sword. I can still help you claim that dukedom.
Wonderful. In that case, we will begin the war and call you in, Duke Tiberius.
Yes. Thank you. I hope everything's okay in Athens.
It's not the best, I'll be honest with you. My father and his father before him, they did their best to grow its prosperity, but to mixed results. We've been very unlucky recently, and as a result, it is not where it might be. But we hope that this conquest and this war will dramatically change the fortunes of House Horatia, and we are thankful for our friends for helping us to do so.
Yes, it seems that I will be dealing with the North. It seems the Duke of Bulgaria wishes to intervene. I will teach him the error of his ways. If you can deal with... Actually, I think he's actually they're all coming towards me, which
They
is a
are coming
mistake.
all straight for you, it seems. I will try and siege out the Achaean capital while you're doing that. How many players in the lobby? 27. Your blood pressure was 1510 today. That's not possible, mage.
Simeon of Athens, are you there?
Hello! Who is this?
This is a fellow friend from India, but
India?
we have concerning words of France. They seem to be invading into Holy Land in Jerusalem.
How did he, out of roleplay, how did he get land there?
I have no idea, but this is blobbing to a small extent.
Yeah, so he's gonna either need to debuff his blob, or we're gonna just edit it out in the save converter.
Okay.
Oh, I know how he did it. I believe. Oh, I know how he did it.
I captured the Duke. This war is over.
Ah, good. Awesome.
He attempted to escape the castle at night, and we caught him.
Congratulations on your great
Fantastic.
victory.
You caught me at a bad time. We're currently in a war camp right now, but we will head back to the capital if you'd like to accompany me. Despot Tiberius, you're welcome to join me for a celebration feast in Athens, if you'd like.
Yes, sure, I will. I will follow you down to Athens.
Wonderful, wonderful.
To douse Simeon of Athens.
1 minute, there's quite a lot of people here. I'm currently holding a feast in my great hall. Welcome, welcome. There are several people here. First, I toast to Despot Tiberius. Thank you for you and your family remaining loyal and honoring your alliance to my family. It is only through your support that we managed to take the holy site of Olympia, something my family sought for so long. So we thank you.
Yes, we thank you for being such a gracious host.
Indeed, indeed. You will drink and feast with us. And I see that Count Janos is here.
Yes, you invited me.
I did indeed. It was good for you to be here. I did not see you on the battlefield, Count, but I did also not look for you too well.
Yes, our army wasn't ready. They didn't notice that there was war. We had some
Unfortunate.
mistakes in the.
Well, I hope in the future, Count, that you will honor your obligations to your liege.
Yes, I will.
Very well. So tell me, Despot Tiberius. What are your thoughts on the current state of affairs in the Roman Empire?
Well, Rome is as you know, the previous dynasty has been ousted and replaced with the Commios dynasty.
Indeed.
Though she has merit, she did reintegrate the Serbian area back into the Byzantine Empire, which is, and also thanks to me, Sicily is now under Byzantium rule once more.
Saw that.
She is better than the previous dynasty. That she is
Yes.
not the best. She does have.
She's a good woman. When I went to pay tribute, I made a request that she send people to the capital of Athens to help build it up, and she agreed readily. She's also educating my daughter and heir. She's a good woman in many ways, but the issue is she's not a soldier, and Rome's military lacks the ability to defend itself from almost every outside force at this point. It's become very dangerous for us.
Yes, yes, I know of this is why I took my chance and declared a despot kingdom to try and safeguard Greece from the struggles of the Byzantine struggle. Right now, I do believe she is at war, I do believe. Who is trying to overthrow her?
Also, out of roleplay, Gold, how did you get a Kia?
Who?
I did what? I don't know. I actually didn't knew that we are at war. There were like, when I joined, there were like 20 messages. And I first had to read them all. I'm still like not really playing.
That's weird. Yeah, I lost my claim to it.
I don't know. I mean, I would give it to you.
No, you can keep it, but. Very well. We will feast together, gentlemen, and then tomorrow, Despot Tiberius, I will escort you to the border on your way home. I hope that you remain in good health. You are of a great age. I mean, many men do not make it to the age, and it shows your toughness.
Yes, I am of this age. However, I do believe my wife also gave birth to twins, which in my eyes, being at the age of 60 and having shown I can still help father kids, shows my robust health, I believe.
Indeed. Very well.
But yes.
Now, Jonas, if you would like to stick around, I'd like to have a quick talk with you.
Yes.
I will be going back to Athens.
Count, it was good speaking with you, Tiberius. I hope we will meet again before you go to the Lord.
Yes, I hope so as well.
God go with you. Count Jonas, you drink. Would you like some more wine?
Why not? Why not?
Wonderful. Let us speak clearly, Uncle. I wish for us to take the remnants of Achaea, and I know that you are now the guardian of the holy sites there. As you know, it has been the destiny of our family for quite some time to rebuild Olympia. The prophecy of our family foretells that we will hold no greater office than Duke without rebuilding and honoring the ancient pagan gods. I wish to build up the temple sites there, and I hope that you will help me in doing that.
Yes.
Good. You need to bring that region under control. Out of roleplay, how well do you know this game, man?
Me? How can I tell? I played for the first time right now.
Fuck, okay. Click on your console, go to your marshal, click on the lock and key, and then put that on Achaea. We need to bring order to the region.
Where is the what?
You know what? Never mind. I got it. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, that's good to hear. I will send my own marshal to bring order to the region, and they will begin the reconstruction of Olympia. I do wish to attempt to petition the Empress for us to bring back the Olympic Games, something the Empire has not seen for hundreds of years, something we lost at the height of the Eastern Roman Empire, and it would bring much glory back to our people, our religion, and our nation.
Is that the thing here? Increase control in country? Is it that?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Very well. Well, Count, we will sleep and then I will send you home. And we will talk more in the future. I will send my own workers and men to begin to upgrade the region, and we will bring back the games.
Yes.
Wonderful. Alright, so we did take the region. Somehow it went to Count Jonas. I'm not sure how that happened. He's of our dynasty though, so that's fine, but that is very odd.
Yes, and I have a daughter.
Indeed. I just realized I was in Tiberius's chat, not my own, so we'll go in here. So who is pinging me right now? No. I think Cameron was liking the game, so he got kicked. Australian internet do be like that. All right, we're making some pretty good income now. We managed to finally expand our holdings to where we were supposed to. I'm going to put out a formal statement right now talking about the rebuilding of the holy site in Olympia. Today, the Horatia family announces the control of the old Olympia religious and Olympic sites. Though we are no longer pagan, the annals of our family suggest that we must rebuild this place to reach the heights we once held. As such, we are setting aside large amounts of men, resources, and money to rebuild the Olympic Games site. When this great project is complete, and with the blessing of the purple, we will proclaim a new Olympic Games. One where our family can once more honor the pagan gods and allow for a great test of prowess. There we go. Hammo's still in the racing simulator. Just make it not open to all. Choose like 5 pals and play with it. Not the purpose of a grand campaign, my man. Alright. So our daughter, Athanasia, she is a 127415. Not great, but she's also not a murderer or like obviously a sinner. Let's find her a husband, matrilineal, because she is our only heir. Someone not super old, and with some good traits. I'm sure there's someone. A lot of old people. Oh boy, this is brutal. Robust, eager reveler. Stats aren't great. He'll do. He's from the family of Duke Vladimir, so he's of good standing. He'll work. Wonderful. All right, our heir has a husband now. He won't convert though, which is unfortunate. But that's her problem, not ours. Well, let's get her on a council. What's she good at? She was very good Diplo, but I think only men can be... You have to be either a man or you have to be landed to be able to go on our council. We'll give the Count that position. It's also a player. I don't think we can put her on anything else, can we? Nope. If we had another holding, we could give it to her, but we don't, so it's kind of unfortunate.
Miss Duke Simon Simeon of...
Duke Jonas, Count Jonas, what can I do for you?
You invited me, I think.
I have formally offered you a council position as my chancellor, if you would accept it, which I see you have.
Yes.
I would simply like you to work on improving relations with the other vassals of the realm, if you could, which I already have you set on.
What are the other vessels?
I just set you on automatically, man, so you're automatically doing it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have a position in my court now.
Okay, I think that's going good.
Wonderful. All right, we're gonna go flagellate ourselves a bit here. We are brutally mauled now. Simeon has been broken and is clinging to life, so he's flagellated himself again and is now almost dead. That is.
Hey, Hamu, real quick.
What's up?
Are you okay with everyone rejoining like this and like hot joining?
I told the host to only allow one more time. That was his last one, so he's not rejoining. He shouldn't be at least.
Okay. Thanks, Hamu.
Yep.
Duke Simeon of Athens. As I heard, the old ancient town of Olympia was at the location of Pathos. And since you want to establish Olympia again, we wanted to ask if we should like rebuild Olympia or out of RP rename the town.
If you can rename it, go for it. I'm not sure if you're able to. I think you might be able to.
What is the adjective for Olympia?
We're gonna turn into like an Olympic Games. It's on the wiki. You can read about it there. I pinged everyone about that beforehand. All right, we are now dying due to flagellating ourselves, so it looks like we are probably about to die here. Yep. Okay, he just died. Duke Simeon of Athens rested in the arms of the Lord at 39 years of age. He died from his wounds. A man of unparalleled prowess, he finally found an opponent he could not overpower. All right, so he beat himself to death as a flagellant. He kept flagellating himself to get rid of his stress, and he died.
Should I also change the flag?
You can do whatever you want, man. Okay, we'll make her... We'll go down the diplomatic path first. We'll go with family focus. We want to actually have kids this time around. All right, so we are Duchess Athanasia of Athens. We are robust, we are an adequate bargainer, we are compassionate, we are wrathful, and we are craven. Our husband, I'm gonna divorce him. Because he really doesn't like us. And that was an arrangement by our father, not by us. So we will divorce him. find someone else here. Maybe him. You can tell when like these characters are from a player dynasty because they look so weird. I swear. Yeah, we actually don't have a lot of good options marrying wise. Finding anyone willing to do a matrilineal marriage is not easy. He's not bad. Deceitful, paranoid, probably not a good idea. We need to be able to play Tinder. Where's medieval Tinder? Oh. Alright, we'll go with the first one.
I have changed it.
Sounds good.
Oh, it is now Olympia, and it has this I don't know, coat of arms. It says.
Perfect.
I have made it purple and black with a horse. I think that is great.
Alright, Midas touched quick. He's zealous, ambitious, and callous. That's the best we can really do right now. We are very, very much unliked right now, so we need to get our vassals in good positions. Alright, we didn't have the marriage. Wonderful. We'll go for the prestige. So the purpose, we'll say, Athanasia, she came to power at a very young age, at 18, after her father, much like, beat himself to death. Her grandfather committed suicide, and her great-grandfather, I think, died of STDs. So she's had... The last members of the dynasty have been really bad, so she's craven, wrathful, and compassionate. She's probably looking to rebuild the image of House Horatia and make it a lot more, like, prestigious and less known for just being really just infamous leaders. So she's going to attempt to kind of become, like, a very prominent figure in the Roman Empire, at least politically, and one who brings some more honor back to her family, which they haven't had for quite some time. We have a lot of money, so we're going to go ahead and build, when we can, royal reserves. We can do that with 20 more gold. Almost there. I mean, the fact that they are huge. He just expanded a lot, I think. He blobbed a bit. We'll break him down when we do the next toast. He really fucking blobbed, so we're gonna have to break him. Tuscany's also blobbed. He'll need to get broken, otherwise, if he doesn't do it himself.
Hello? Duchess Anastasia of Athens.
Hello there.
You invited me,
I did not. I offered you a position on my council.
but there was an invitation into the council.
Yes, so you're now my chancellor again.
Okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright, our husband doesn't like us. Oh, I'm not gonna send him a gift. We're gonna try and sway him. Can we seduce him? Let's see if we can just seduce him off the bat. We cannot. Wow. So we'll sway him and then we'll try and seduce him. He's Catholic. That's part of the problem, and he won't convert because he's zealous. Fuck. We just need to get some kids. Star Wars lore discussion time. Not gonna do that, but if other people in chat want to do it with you, that's fine. Alright, we almost have total control over Achaea. So my counselors believe the job is theirs by right, by blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, yet I'm often disappointed. After a long day, I am complaining to Ansel when he interrupts me. Let me do something about it, wife. A few lessons might sharpen their wits. Study martial, start stewardship, or intrigue. Ah, we can fuck our husband. Let's do that. There we go. We need to have some kids, so we're gonna fuck our husband instead, optimally. Is he heterosexual? He is. Wonderful. Good. Good. All right, we've finally saved enough money over the last 2 generations to be able to build what our families wanted to do for quite some time, which is a royal reserve.
Duchess Anastasia of Athens.
Welcome to my court, Count Jonas. What can I do for you?
As far as I know, the message arrived me that I have a claim on county of Messenia.
Messenia, where is that?
This is southern of Olympia. But yes.
Ah, Count Raoul is very weak. That is for sure. I'm not able to press your claims due to the prestige cost it would take me. So at this time, I cannot do it. But in the future, I'll press your claims. We also need a bigger army holding. So I would advise that you attempt to get more troops for yourself by building perhaps some military buildings. When we have the strength to do so in the future, we definitely can do it. But for now, we are unable to.
I'm gonna build more military buildings, and yes, I'm
Very
gonna
well.
build more military buildings.
Luxus has been a real help in the last few days, aiding me in my efforts to strengthen the realm's ties with our neighbors. He has often trusted himself against me to help Canem Epic's trust. Let's try and get some diplomacy experience. We'll try and do it ourselves. And we did. Diplomacy experience. Wonderful. Hey, you should become steward of the Byzantine Empire. You get more money. Really, Warwick? I didn't know that. You're stable. Hell yeah, Moose. All right, we can petition the Emperor. All right, it's Emperor Jonas II now, from the Mirzopholos dynasty. He is not that great, to be frank. He's not fantastic. Crete just declared war on us. All right, we need allies. We will have to try and desperately get an alliance with someone for this. Yep, they're in our capital. We might get game over here if we're not careful. We'll call the Duke, and let's try and get our sister married as well for an alliance. We are desperately in need of any sort of help we can get right now. All right, we called our allies. They're coming to our aid. We had to marry our daughter off for a political marriage, for an alliance. Same with our sister. It had to be done. We do not have the troops to hold them back. We have 75 men right now.
Duchess Anastasia of Athens.
Count Jonas, 1 second. Wonderful. Our allies have arrived. And they are winning. No, they are losing. Wow. He literally did a naval invasion. Nice. You know, Exarchon was the first guy to use the double-bladed lightsaber. Nice, Indaloria. All right, here come our Bulgarian allies as well. Who attacked us? Oh, the Duke of Crete. Philaretos dynasty. Our allies did win that battle, thankfully. So Athens has been held. Let's get our men onto the battlefield as well. They have been driven back. Let's go ahead and send him into Crete and siege him out.
Wait, where?
I am currently leading. I am with my retinue. I'm headed to Crete right now. Are you coming with me, Count Jonas?
Yes. How?
Good. Bring your men to Crete. We're gonna siege them out.
Oh my God! I think I get attacked.
Yes, we're at war. Count Jonas, you need to pay more attention.
So how can I send my troops there to? Oh, okay.
Wonderful. Our Bulgarian allies are attacking them. They're being driven back. The Battle of Olympia. We have our men in Crete. Their army has been routed in Olympia and we're sieging out their capital. This could have gone very badly, but the price is high. Our heir and daughter has been married off, as too has our half-sister. Hammy, the good news about her being young is that it gives you more time to bear a kid, and the older you are, the less of the chance you have of getting a kid. Also, that will make you so you have longer as a ruler. I know, man. We inherited really nicely. She was 17 when we took power, which is perfect.
What is the job of the chancellor?
Dog, there's a wiki for the stuff I can link you. I'm not teaching you the game in the middle of an RP game.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be rude, man, but like, I'm focused on roleplay, and I do not want to teach you. Oh, let me link you. There's a video guide. I can link you. Proud Bavarian channel is top tier. Let me DM this to you. I'd advise watching this while we're playing.
Okay.
All right, we have sieged them out. We're gonna get them peace terms. Wonderful. They attempted to blitz us and they almost succeeded, but we have kept control. That was a war for our entire duchy. That would have been a game over if we lost that, so we are very, very lucky to have won.
Okay.
You'll be able to eventually get your daughter a better spouse eventually, right? Yes, we will break that betrothal at some point. Oh, we just got into a huge war. Syria just invaded. While we're in the middle of a civil war. All right, we have who's in charge now? Vasilis Kyriakos is in charge. His seat is all the way over here. The capital's been moved from Byzantium. Well, we will... Can we petition him? Nope, he's leading an army right now. Constantinople has been relegated to not even a major holding. It's no longer the capital of the empire. Constantinos founded that as the capital. That is good. We're pregnant. Croatia is also attacking us. God, we've had so many incompetent emperors and empresses. It's really taking its toll. Our dynasty legacy was chosen, but we're the head of it. What the hell? Is it bugged? One of our dynasty legacy got chosen, but we didn't get to choose it even though we're the head of our dynasty. You are not the dynasty head. Who is? But we are the dynasty head. Am I bugged out right now? What the hell? Well, I mean, at least it was an alright one that got chosen, I guess. So we now have Bounteous Loins and we have Studious Youth, which is good. Those are both pretty solid, but I don't understand. It's because of paternal inheritance. How do you mean penance? We have no claims. We're gonna get a claim on Corinthos as we're trying to take all of this. We got one more de jure county and one more duchy title. We can create the Kingdom of Hellas, which is what we're trying to do. Now that we've taken back Olympia, and we are preparing the Olympic Games for it. We'll hold them every 50 years, so we'll hold them in 1150. In 1150, we're gonna have the first Olympic Games. I'm gonna make an announcement of that in the formal statements too. In 1150, House Horatia announces the first Olympic Games in almost 800 years. Our family in the past was the patron for many of Rome's greatest events. In this vein, we will be the patrons of the first Roman Olympic Games. All members of the Christian and Orthodox, I'll say Christian faith and their cousins are welcome. Members are applicants of other religions may participate, but must pay a religious tax. We're gonna do a reverse GC on them. We'll announce that. It's caused during the time that your heir took the throne, an older male ruler became the family head. It fixes it to a higher position after. Ah, I got you. Okay, sounds good. Claim on Attica. Demetrius got one. All right. We need to grow our troop count. We have a good amount of money, so we're going to recruit a detachment of cataphracts. Can we afford that? They're expensive, but we can maintain it. All right. We're going to get some cataphracts. That's expensive, but we can afford it. We have nothing else to use money on. We'll do groom to rule so we can raise our children better. Our daughter, let's find a good, someone good to educate her. We're going to give her... We'll give her an intrigue education. It's just, Pauline discovered about Kent's, hey Patty, the woman is engaged in savory and dishonorable activities. Ooh. We're compassionate though, so we'll let it go. Why the fuck is... Oh yeah, we betrothed her. We do have a son. Oh my god, he had no good traits. We do have a son though. We'll give him an intrigue education. And we'll get him trained by... Let's take a look. She's the spy master of Duke Michael. We don't know her, so we would have no roleplayer reason to send her there. The Duchess makes sense. She's another leader. Alright, we'll send her a ward, which is our son. Oh, no, she already has 2 wards, doesn't she? Okay. In that case, we'll have to find someone within our own realm. We'll get our husband to teach our son. We'll do that. then we will go ahead and make him court tutor as well. Actually, we can't. We can't really afford it. We've spent all this money on cataphracts. Cameron needs to... What is Cameron doing right now? Okay, so let me go figure that out really quick. That's becoming a bit of an issue. Is he not even in the VCs? Apparently he isn't a VC, so I'm just not seeing him, I guess. There he is, now he is. Yo, so what's the deal?
He is.
Cameron, what's with the hot joints?
I mean, this is my second one.
Yeah, we
I'm
talked
very
it through,
sad
Hammer.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
We'll set our husband on domain. No, we'll do intrigue. And then we will seek to, what are our current schemes? Sway our husband, who's an Ansel. Not an Incel, but he is an Ansel. And we need a hostile scheme. Well, maybe. We don't really have any rivals. We don't have anyone we hate. The Emperor has moved his throne back to Byzantium, though. That's good. Jonas II. Man, really bad military. Those cataphracts are too expensive. We'll have to get rid of them. We'll upgrade our pikeman count instead. There we go. That's easier. I'm now the brother-in-law of another player. Nice. To us, I think having no traits for your son is still better than your last time's Emilios that has no negative bonuses on him, unlike most of the last players. The thing is, some of our previous rulers, even the bad ones, they had really good traits though, which was nice. So we'll see how it works out. He is a bit of a clean slate though. We're gonna put him on intrigue, and then we'll see what he gets here. He's being trained by our husband, who's a callous, ambitious, and zealous. He's also Midas touched, so we'll see. We'll challenge him to a board game. You may have rebellions incoming. Do I? I fucking talked to him about this. I said that he could play a vassal, but I didn't want him revolting. What the fuck, man? Really? I explicitly asked before I accepted a co-op. I didn't want him fucking revolting. Dude. Yo, Gold, really quick, man, I had a roleplay. When I said you could play a vassal, I told you not to be revolting and shit like that. It's the one thing I said, right?
I am revolting?
Yes, you are currently in a faction to put yourself on the throne.
Really?
I wouldn't do that, because if you do that, I will be forced to go south, and you know.
Like, dog, that was my one caveat for you being a co-op. All right.
Huh? Where? How?
Don't
I
revolt.
understand
Don't.
What did
Just-
I wrong?
Just don't revolt. You won't win it. Just don't.
But I didn't revolt. At least not.
You haven't, but you're in
like-
a faction to do it, so get rid of it. Go into factions and then turn off the thing.
Actions. Leave. How can I leave my faction?
Good.
Or
I don't know, Chris. He might just not know what he's doing. There's a chance he just doesn't know what he's doing. Okay. We almost have a claim on Corinthos. Let's find a reputable woman for our son to marry as well. God, I need a new mouse. Isn't Finland big enough already? He needs to cut himself down, or we'll do it. Either one. Not a lot of options. Let's see. We have an alliance with him already. Is my nation still alive? I'm still not home. Yeah, you formed Africa. You're still alive. That's our cousin. Okay, let's not marry Tim. But yes, you are still alive. I hate to say it, but I think you might just have made it so no matter what you do, you have you may have a game over for your dynasty. I mean, we have an heir. We're fine. We have an heir. He's not a faction anymore, so we're fine. I'm gonna arrange a marriage with him since he's a... Oh, we'll marry him to a good woman instead. We got a claim on a Kiev. That's like really expensive though. Fuck it. We're gonna have to go in a lot of debt to get it. All right, we got a claim on all the Kiev. So we have a claim on the whole thing, but we are in a lot of debt, so we have to get out of debt before we can actually fight for it. It's my duty to inform you that irrefutable evidence that you have proven that your marriage with Duke Ansel is consanguineous in nature. That's the third. This is the third leader we've had in a row that has had a consanguineous like marriage. What the fuck? That's our own dynasty. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, that's what we're going for now. All right, we need a new husband then. They're all old. Robust. We have a robust Russian who's diligent, lustful, and callous. That'll work. That's a fabricate hook scheme, that event. Which event, Penance? Oh, this one, yeah. We're gonna lose to Croatia. That's unfortunate. God, this emperor is very weak. Look at that. Look at that. Croatia just took a ton of our territory. Ah, the incest marriage. Yeah, they're not real. Is he really? Alright, when we're out of debt, we'll go to war with Achaia. Alright, let's go ahead. Can we seduce our husband? We cannot. Can we befriend our husband? We cannot. Can we sway our husband? Yes. Okay. In roleplay, you don't know. Just wondering, since you got it 3 times, someone's not trying to fabricate a hook on you. I think someone might be fucking with me. Here's what we'll do. They're probably doing it again. So I'm gonna get that save, and I'm gonna go look at where all the other players were later tonight and see if they were fabricating on me. Your entire army died because you tried to raid Constantinople. Yeah, that's about right. Does Prussia still exist? Let me look in. Yes, they do. Like Schroeder family is still around. They're still kicking. Who's he at war with? He's attacking... Ooh, her. Okay. It's a good time to attack Achaia then when we can. Good, we're pregnant again. Wonderful. This will be our 3rd child. I mean, we are family focused. I was hoping that we get some more here. With epic relevant music. Oh, what music specifically? No. It's gotta be copyright free though, because I am turning all this into a YouTube series. We'll put him on, yeah, domain, we'll do that. There's a lot of really good Byzantine music I found, but most of it was copyright, so it won't work. Household savings, good. 49 to go, and then we can start a war of Achaia for all their territory. He has a lot of men, too. I expect him to join the fight. We have to win this war. We really do. Not bad, that'll work. We could use the alliance. My son and heir, Simeon, is an unusually calm child. When the others play wild games, Simeon often withdraws to some silent corner. He's pensive, that's fine. My relief is great, my joy even greater. I've given birth to a perfect little daughter. Wonderful. All right, we have 2 daughters and a son. Our daughter is also robust. So we're gonna make her... We'll give her a martial education. The first time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought, but my Chancellor Jonas has grown bolder. He challenges no longer Pesso noticed at the council table. This is a player, by the way. He is testing my limits, and the others are sure to follow. And will do. We're gonna give him an impossible task. Which... we can't? We can only do this. We can only yell at him for some reason. Interesting. Are we in a war? Not our own. Yeah, Francia is blobs. They're gonna unblob. We'll break them up a little bit. They can keep a lot of their territory, but we are gonna break them partially. It was a player who was trying to join the HRE, but his computer kept crashing, and I'm not gonna let him keep just joining and slowing the game down. So here we go. We'll play this soundtrack. It's a very, very good one. Gold to go. Then they'll get broken. He'll get broken as well then. Like I said, they can map paint, but they have to break themselves. Sorry, my internet died, but I think I saw Prussia is still on the map. Yes, they are. Prussia's still alive. They're down here. Or up there, I suppose. Tuscany also map painted. There. All right, we're at 25 now. You wouldn't consider Tuscany blobbing? I mean, they own all of Italy. They're super unstable. Oh, Inbo's hot joining. Nice. We are going to get the Africa player. Sieghard, Siegbert, Imalson, Ibn Dortmund. He's got a very good leader. So many kids. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, we have to win this war of Achaia. This is what will make or break our dynasty. We have a lot of alliances. So as long as the members that we have married into with our children come to our aid, we'll be fine. Alright, good. Our husband will convert to Orthodoxy. Tusculum is screwed by the Byzantines, Frankia the Pope. It's possible. We'll see. He's in a very rough position. Yeah, Bohemia's doing a really good job. Powerful, but not overwhelmingly large. Grandkids. Wow. All right, Imbo's having issues connecting right now. Perfect time to go to the bathroom then. Be right back. Duke Tullus replaced you as head of the dynasty. Oh, that's our cousin. At Thessaly. Interesting. We are no longer the head of our dynasty. Yeah, we need to get a lot stronger here. Which is good, though. We have other members of our dynasty around Greece now, so we're not going to just die out, which is fantastic. All right, we're in the green. Our alliances are not big enough. We can get one more alliance with our other daughter. One more ally, then we should be fine. We're marrying off literally all of our kids for political alliances. That's just that Thanasia is a very, very real politic woman. All right, we should be fine. Let's do it. We're putting all of our hopes on this one war. Wonderful. All right, here we go. This is for all of Achaea. If we take this, we become a despot.
And Duchess Anastasia.
Indeed. Count Jonas, you have been called to war. I expect your troops to be raised and fight with us.
Yes. Where are my troops? There are my troops. Where do I have to go?
Go to your military screen and click raise levies. Raise armies.
I have raised all.
Alright, we're sending all of our men. Here come our allies.
So, by the way, out of RP, is the faction away? Like...
Yeah, you got rid of it, you're fine.
Okay, okay. Because I didn't knew that I actually have a faction for him. So.
Okay, man. We'll get our husband to educate our daughter. We'll follow average Yeezus Enjoyer.
Wow.
All right, we're sieging at the capital. I think most of our enemy armies are up north fighting in the Balkans, so we have a chance to lay siege to their capital while they are away. He has a lot of allies, though.
I hope I won't die.
They're sieging out Athens. We'll let it fall. For Achaea, it is worth it. Next Saturday, I won't be able to be here since I'll be traveling that far. Yep, you don't have to make all the sessions, man. This will be going for like 6 months, so you're fine. We are gonna lose. No, they broke the siege of Athens. Wow. Wonderful. We got fucked again and we're pregnant. Perfect. How does France keep going further into Jerusalem? I don't know. It's not a player anymore, though. It's an AI. I don't understand how he keeps getting those lands. He might be demanding them or something. We're gonna personally lead our troops. We're gonna take control of the siege of Achaea. Where is he at right now? He's in Laconia. Oh, so he is here. We might get him in the siege. If we're lucky, we'll find him when we take the castle, which will end this war. Come on. We need to find that bastard. He escaped into the night. Here come their armies. Let's meet them in the crossing in the mountains. Where's that bastard? He's still in Laconia. Doesn't make any sense because we sieged it out, but I guess he's hiding somewhere like the craven coward he is. The second castle falls. Wonderful. Our husband has been swayed. We're not able to seduce him for some reason, which is unfortunate. I know what you're doing. Oh, oh. Oh, here's the big one. Come on. Big battle. Big battle. Here come our allies. We have more men. We're overwhelming them. They attacked us in the mountains of fools. We will put them in the ground in Corinth. Oh, yeah. And that should be the end of this war. Their army surrendered. It's over. It's over. The Duchy of Achaia is ours. That was a great moment for our family. All the work we put over the last decade has come to fruition, as all of Corinth now lies in our hands. Can we revoke Michael's titles? No. It's tyranny. Wonderful. All right, we have taken Athens, which means that when we have the money, we will be able to declare ourselves despot of Hellas. We need 350 gold. That is huge. We'll make our husband spy master because he's very loyal to us. My problem with the current Crusade mechanics is that there's a lot of problems with current Crusade mechanics, to be fair. Is that actually usually the nobles get the land, don't get heirs due to having no same religion close to marry. That's inherited by the former country, which is usually France or the HRE. Yeah, they need to rework Crusades and Jihads. It doesn't really work super well right now, to be frank. "80-year-old leader, damn. I've already gone through, this is my 4th leader already. Our song's coming along nicely. He's a thinker. He's... Oh, I thought that was asexual. No. Alright, now we just need to save up the money to be able to declare ourselves a despot. 24 years until the Olympic Games. We'll see. How deep are we in? We might get that this session. We'll see. He's gonna revolt. Who's gonna revolt with him? His vassals are about to revolt. When he revolts, we'll be able to take all of his titles. We have another daughter as well. She's robust as well. We'll give her a stewardship education. And we'll get her educated by... Oh, we'll do it ourselves. Am I a vassal? Yes, I'm a vassal of the Emperor. And look at Byzantium. We've lost so much territory. Alright, we're pregnant again. I'm gonna raise his obligations because I want him to revolt. We know that Count Michael's preparing a revolution. And although we don't have a lot of troops, we have a lot of allies who do. So we'll be ready. There we go. There's the war. We have a rebellion from the Count we just put down. Let's run away with our troops and call our allies in.
Is there a war again?
There's been a revolt. The Count we just subjugated has revolted against us. We're calling in our allies. I would advise that you move with me to retreat your troops north. armies are going to siege Athens. We're going to wait for our allies from the north, and then we'll take them. We need time for our allies to get here. Here they come. We caught them. We caught them. Wonderful. We caught them when they were retreating with our whole army. We'll crush them in Athens, and we'll siege them out. For their act of rebellion, we will revoke their titles. They will not walk away landed after this. It would be fully in our right to execute them as well, and we may do that.
So, the people in the south are just rebelling.
They are. We're gonna put them down. The game controller is Jay. Jay. He's the guy who's playing Egypt. Or not Egypt, Ethiopia. I think I'm gonna follow Kaglar Biston. You're really feeling mad about it? How come, Chris? Are you having a bad time, or... Oh my god, because of Mercia? What the fuck did he do? Is Mercia just being really meta man, or what's happening? Oh, you mean game controller? Do you mean game controller, Chris? Oh no, Grand Campaign. Look at all of Europe. There's been a lot of map painting. I agree with you. I really don't like it. Let's talk about it after, Chris. I also really haven't been liking what I've been seeing. I mean, there's just so many like mega kings. I told people to go slow and they're just not. They're just rushing, and I really don't like it. Better, because I thought that France was just gonna basically like kind of hold and not expand really quickly, and he map painted, which was not what I wanted to have happen. When people play CK3 and a lot of like Paradox titles, they just feel the need to map paint, which I was really hoping we wouldn't have, because the whole point of this was supposed to be roleplay and lore creation, and we're having it. But Cameron took over France. Your vassal Count Nikitas is extramarital affair. What's our traits? Compassionate and wrathful. We'll punish him then. He's about to. I mean, I'm about what I had. I'm gonna be the despot of Athens, and I'm gonna stay this way for probably a couple hundred years. I have no plans on doing anything else. All right, wonderful. He's locked up. We have him in our prisons. Count Michael. You're gonna revoke his title. We have a truce, so he can't. Does he have an heir? What happens if we banish him? He does have an heir. We'll keep him locked up until we lose the truce with him, and then we'll revoke his titles. And we're pregnant again. The AI characters make it difficult, but it's supposed to be balanced by players not fucking map painting, and that's what happened. Like, Finland's doing it, Mercia's doing it, Francia's doing it. Is Castile a player? No, that's AI. Tuscany did it. I don't know. There just has been a lot of like non-roleplay related actions, which is what I don't really like. That's what I've really had an issue with. We can talk about it after the game. Seljix is not a player, no, it's the AI. We'll get money, and then in 100 gold we'll be able to declare ourselves despot. What's up, Scythe? Going pretty solid, man. There we go. Yeah, like the thing is, Asian and Africa players, they're really not expanding quickly. It's just the European ones who are blobbing. You know, the Vikings in India are chilling. They're just not really huge. The Soul Bloods are still here. There's still a Satcher as well. And then Burnt's still alive down here. He didn't convert though. Oh, we have troops raised, don't we? I did not realize that. All right, we have managed to secure everything we wanted. At this point, we're just gonna start to rule. We have all the kids we want to. I am to go all the way down to Matriarch, and then we'll go into something else, probably Stewardship. We're gonna revoke his title. He was one of the guys who revolted against us. Now we can execute him, or we can banish him. He's completely unlanded now. I'll do a poll. All right, guys, what should we do with this guy? He revolted against us. Should we execute him or should we banish him? Advanced. The Flash scholars have long devoted themselves to study medicine. Now the polymath Tidor is seeking to join my court, but he has recently been exiled from my acquaintance High Chieftain's Hall court as an undisclosed transgression. I've learned much, he says, on the works of Al-Zahrawi and Ibn Sina, yet I have improved upon their techniques. He is a good physician. He's a deviant. That's fine. We're compassionate. We wouldn't mind. How long till we can revoke Michael? All right, yeah, we took Argos and Corinth. They're ours now. He rebelled, so we took his territory. So we'll do the same for Count Michael. After forced vassalizing them, it provides a really good opportunity for us to centralize control, because they are our enemies. And this means we'll be able to install some loyalists and keep a little bit of territory from ourselves. Because she's wrathful, so she'd be very vengeant. Execute. All right. He's been beheaded. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my failings. These dark thoughts distracts me from my responsibilities and keep me up at night. We can start donating charity, we can become a drunkard, or we can just deal with it. We'll deal with it. How long does the truce last for? If we banish, we might get his money. There is that. That was very true. You don't kill Lord in medieval, that's easily, especially not a duke. He revolted against us. That was the issue. He revolted right after we subjugated him. And he tried to siege at the capital, so. When we're wrathful, she's wrathful. So she's very... She gets very angry with people who get angry at her, or do things against her, I should say. Alright, we have failed to sway our husband, so let's go ahead and cancel that. He really likes us regardless. And let's try and see. We'll challenge him to a board game for fun. Banish or put in the dungeon forever. That was an option too. We are down to speed 1. Who's lagging us? No one. He takes his seat opposite me. Our little game of tabula is about to begin, and a confident grin tells exactly how confident my husband is. He goes first, opening with a bland, miscalculated set of moves. We're neck and neck, though neither of us even close to victory. This is why you need to put in work in, consoles my opponent, tone utterly insufferable. There's no substitute for hard work in life or in tabula. We'll go with stewardship moves. And we lost. We are compassionate but wrathful. We'll be good in defeat. Thank you for the follow-up, P-Mal. You can disable his tits and settings. Reactive advice. There we go. Count rules over the nearby county of Messenia, which is home to a large number of devout Orthodox. The Catholic Count could easily persecute the faith Orthodox living there, and it is my responsibility to protect them from his stray influence. We're not zealous, but we are compassionate. We'll send an envoy. You have aggressive expansion in CK3. No, it's not a mechanic, unfortunately. It is not. Is Chris still alive? Wait, Chris, did you leave the game? No, he's still here. Strathclyde. Oh yeah, he's just still really, really tiny. A dwarf. Oh wow. Huh. Nope. We're not letting Michael out of prison. Not until we revoke his titles. We'll get them to loyalists. You're still on, for sure. CK2 had defensive packs, but those were a bit annoying since you get a 50% ad threat taking one county as Emperor. They need to add a system like that. Wonderful, we are pregnant again. We have 6 children already. A lot of daughters too, which is really nice. We can fight. He's still alive. He's 79. Wow. He is still alive. That's insane. Lucky man. We're finally having really good income. We brought a lot of prosperity to Athens. Its development has gone up all the way to 26 already. My lady, has come to my attention that there's a real opportunity to invest in the county of Corinthenos. My husband draws up the details of the business investment. It does indeed look like the deal could benefit Corinthos greatly if successful. We'll go for it. Successful business endeavors. Wonderful. Which gives a development and a holding bonus. Your grandfather died at 67. In real life or in the game? In the game, I hope. Raul expects a council position. It's still Jonas II. He is so weak. $44 more gold and we can just declare ourselves despot, which means we'll get access to court mechanics, which will be really fun. We still have a truce with Michael. We do. Is it just like a permanent truce or something, or? I don't see a truce here. You normally see truces right here, right? It's not showing up for me. It says that we have a truce with him, but else it doesn't show up. You have a truce with Count Michael. Let's look at us. Yeah, we do. Okay, we have it until 11:31. We have it for one more year. Sounds good. Let's find a better guardian for our heir. He's got an intrigue focus. Get him trained by the Duchess. Let's see if she's up for that. She'll do it. Wonderful. And I have another son. Wonderful. And he has a lisp and he's robust. That's unfortunate. We'll make him a warrior. No, we don't do pause, man. Come on, there we go. It only shows on the attacker side. Gotcha. Thank you, Penance. I did not know that. Our daughter lacks a guardian. We will get our husband to teach her. April 3rd. Okay, so we have around 5 months to go, and then we'll have the truce completely gone. Thank you for the follow, Priest, as well. 26 gold to go. Alright, we are about to be a despot. And out of roleplay, I do plan on being a despot for most of the rest of the game. I wanted to basically roleplay as like a semi-powerful vassal in the Roman Empire for most of the game. If the roleplay takes it, yeah, he formed Italy. I knew he would. If the roleplay takes it that way, I will like make a go for the emperorship, but it'd have to be a very good reason. Wait, what? What you doing there, man? Oh, Jerusalem broke up. Jerusalem is almost gone now. They only have a little bit of territory left here. Alright, 3 more months, our truce is over. And we need 14 more gold. We are so close. So he's in Syria. How does Mercy have territory in Jerusalem? It's not going to expand there. We'll have to edit that out in the between games if he keeps that. I think he inherited it, that's why. I'm going to update my wiki after the game. I've been recording everything, so I'm going to have the exact dates of my wiki. Wonderful. I need to update mine as well for my family. All right. 1 tick, and then we can, wonderful, we can form it. We are going to formally create the Kingdom of Hellas, which will make us a despot. As Despotissa, you have many duties and responsibilities. You will now be expected to regularly hold court, solving the disputes of the realm and letting your courtiers take part in your daily routines. Count Jonas of Botia is looking sternly at me in a direct, almost lecturing way. Perhaps there is almost too much envy in his eyes. He starts to unfold a beautiful banner bearing the emblem of House Horatia. One of the ways in which you would now judge your realm is how to adorn and care with your royal court. I take the liberty to have this made as a gift to you to mark the beginnings of your royal tenure.
Despotissa Anastasia of Hellas.
Hello there.
We came here to congratulate you for the, I don't know what it's called, the upranking.
I have declared myself a despot through prestige and rank.
Yes.
I suspect, Kalionis, you have come here to pay homage to your liege lord.
I guess yes, but I actually don't know what exactly does that mean.
In the if you go to your what's it called, decisions, you have the option to pay homage, or you can like petition me. Either one, if you want things. Damn it. All right, we need to pay royal hold court. We'll do that in just a minute. I think we should be... Yep. All right, we can finally revoke titles from Michael as well. Wonderful. For the rebellion against us, the rebels have had their titles taken away. He's still our prisoner, and we will banish him. He will be allowed to live, but he will be banished. We'll make him renounce his claims. And be banished from our realm. I have no choice but to accept the conditions. I would be delighted if your daughter Maria would visit my court in Masia, of course. We're going to become a matriarch of our family. We should be the head now. Yes, we are the head of our family. The tides of House Horatia are finally turning, as we are at Despotissa. All right, when we have, let's see, we need to go pay respects to our liege, the Emperor. Would be 50. We can pay it. We'll go give gold. Serves me, usher me into Jonas II's great hall in Constantinople. He sits on a throne waiting to hear my pledge. I kneel at the feet of my lord and pledge the many oaths of homage as his scribes record the event. My attendants then follow, presenting my rich gifts to the Basileus for the assembled court. He bids me to arise and confirms his satisfaction. Along with my rights to the land, I rule in his stead. The price of fealty. Wonderful. I have not seen the new Top Gun SD. I've heard it's really good though. I have not seen it. Now we're gonna petition him. We will ask for a council seat. Actually, how old is he? He's really old. He won't be around for much longer. We'll wait for when his daughter comes to power. Clay weapons and excited cheers draw me towards the courtyard. What is going on? I found two armored warriors engaged in a vigorous sparring match, both of them having undoubtedly been tested on the field of battle. But with a final reckless assault, one of the fighters disarms the other. To my surprise, he kneels before me and takes off his helmet. It is Zeus Elikios of Cyprus. I dedicate this victory to you, Desposita Athanasia, he says solemnly. Bringing you honor is my only desire. Okay, he's gonna try and fuck us, but he's really injured and he has nothing going for him, so no. No, absolutely not. Alright, let's hold court. So in my throne, I gesture for my guards to... we're pregnant again, wonderful. My guards to open the doors of the hall. I stream of people file in, some lighting up in front of my throne. All others move out of the way so they can simply observe the proceedings. Mayor Albereda and her husband approached cautiously, wary of the assembled court. My lady, I am sure someone in the Despotata is trying to harm my husband. I have no evidence, but suspect Count Raoul, given his reputation for villainy, comes to my throat. I beg you, imprison Raoul and put a stop to this madness. We are compassionate, wrathful, and craven. So we probably wouldn't just do something without reason. We'll question him. One of my guards approaches with the hereditary La Capot in chains trailing behind him. I caught La Capot here in the process of sending sensitive information to foreign spies of the Shia Caliphate. What should we do with him? Compassionate, but wrathful. We'll imprison him. We're wrathful, but we're compassionate, so we won't execute him, but we will put him in prison. Over the last few days, I have heard tell of a mighty hero of the peasantry who has won the hearts and minds of the common people through incredible deeds of matchless bravery. This hero, who goes by the name of Sebastianos, has been defending the small folk from the Vlach raiders. Well, he's very good. And has now traveled the way of Athens to seek an audience with me. There's no doubt that Sebastianos is a great hero. However, my court are adamant that I do not leave a commoner beyond their station. We are compassionate, wrathful, and craven. We would definitely do it. We'll give him a place in our household. All right, we're done holding court. Wonderful. Our court grandeur is 4. We have an artifact. We will put the family banner. Ooh, that looks really nice. There's been a reformation somewhere. Uh-oh, the game just froze. We had a desync. It's good and the music is banging. Hell yeah. All right, Z desynced. It's fine. All right, we are in a very stable place. We are a very well-liked leader. We have pretty good diplomacy. We have a lot of children, which is a good and a bad thing. You left the game in the desync. Yeah, you'll have to hot join back in. All right, we no longer need to be family focused, so we'll switch to... We'll do Majesty. We have plenty of kids. With the babe cradled in my arms, Despot, our husband, gaze meets mine. His eyes are full of loving devotion. My love, let us name her Athanasia after you. Yeah, we'd do it. Sure. Why not? Why not? For every birth that Cordiale has shown me grows. As I hold my newborn babe in my arms, I am greeted by warmth and I have kindness that even before me. I guess I do have quite the impressive gathering of children. We have a lot of kids. We have specifically 8 children, which is a lot. A lot of kids. That'll create claimant issues later, but it's fine. Ingle looks so cursed. I really don't like what he did there, frankly. Chris, has he still been revoking his vassals about roleplay, do you know? All right, at this point, we are going to work on developing up our region. We'll look to develop it. We'll look to build it up in every way. He's declared on anyone he's not had a part of him. Has he had any roleplay reason for doing it, Chris? I talked with him after the last game. I told him not to be doing that stuff. Well, let's see. Did he do any formal statements about it? Just declaration of war announcements. That's it. Dynasty members? 29. You've only seen Italian roleplay and some French. That's fair. Umont just got so huge too. Zuyi was 47, but a lot of ancestors of my grandpa. After 2 victories in the Middle East, our army of Rome heads home, having proved reforms are able to be lesser Middle Eastern armies. Okay. Remember, our friends to the north, the Tiberius is... Apparently he's led armies into Asia. Yeah, he has a huge army, doesn't he? It is a good one, Emperor. Alright, let's take a trip to his court.
Well, he lived a long and healthy life. But I must continue what
Despot Constantine, anyway. I'm here to pay my respects for your deceased father.
Yes, come one and all. He lived longer than most people probably have lived around these
He lived
times.
a very, very long life, much longer than many. He was a absolutely iconic figure in recent Roman history.
Yes, it is nice. We do know that he died peacefully in his sleep. There was no troubles between his death. He kind of knew it was coming, which is why he gave a size of his wealth to the church before he died.
A religious man. I'm sure he is with God now.
Yes, I'm sure. He is with God, and I must now address and fix the house. Though it seems no one has disputed my claim to the house rule, which is good.
That is good to hear indeed. I just wish to congratulate you on obviously becoming now despot, and of course Hellas has been centralized into a despot itself. I would like to speak to you very briefly about the holdings you have in the Aegean Islands, which are technically under my domain, and discuss that with you.
We have no need for them. If you wish to have them,
Indeed. Since the islands there in Yobia, I can't pronounce that, is underneath our own title, and we would ask that those be returned to us.
Yeah, how do you do that?
Actually, I don't even know if I think it's you can transfer vassals. I think it might not be possible. If not, don't worry about it.
I'm looking.
In CK2, I know there was a way, but there might not be in CK3.
I could make them go independent. But other than that, I don't think I can make them be free.
Never mind. In that case, do not worry about it. I hope that you obviously treat them very well and continue to develop it, since it is technically under the holding of my title. But I trust you to do so, as our families have been good friends for generations now. Well, at least for us. Perhaps not for you.
Yes, I followed my father. I do believe that he would want me to maintain our relationship.
Indeed. I mean, I myself am the granddaughter of your father, so we are related by blood.
Yes, we are. Though it does seem to be that the Empire is still, despite all that we're doing, it still has a lot of issues.
It does indeed. Now that we have control of Hellas, me and my family will be attempting to build up its power. And in doing so, we hope to be able to one day field the armies to supplant the Roman military itself, as it appears that we are just having a cycle of poor emperors and empresses unable to defend the borders. I suspect, Despot Constantine, that if your family and mine both build ourselves up economically, develop our lands, and maintain the militaries required to be able to defend the empire, we can supplant the royal troops and push back any would-be invaders.
That's We hope so. Well, yes, though it does seem my father, before he died, was launching a crusade. It seems he was launching a crusade to reclaim Moldova, it seems.
Moldova? Interesting. That is a very, very large holding, and if he were able to take it, that would allow Byzantium to have even more control. I do not think, though, the issue with Rome currently is our lack of territory. We still own much of Anatolia, the Balkans, Sicily, and Greece. The issue is the lack of centralization, the lack of powerful armies unified in purpose to defend the empire. That is what we lack right now. And I think,
Yes.
despite Constantine, again, that if our families were to both attempt to do this, we could be the hold against the barbarians, so to speak.
Yes, I would hope so. I agree with you.
Good. I will make all measures to develop my own holdings in Greece and be able to maintain the armies needed, and I hope that you will do the same.
Yes, I hope so as well.
Very well. In that case, I will spend the night. Where did you bury my grandfather?
Oh, I buried him. He left a will, of course. I buried him within the royal tomb at Thessaloniki.
In that case, so would you mind taking me there? I wish to see his grave before I head home.
Yes, sure. We can go visit him.
Good, good.
Yes, he was a very great man. He was very much a man.
Indeed, he was iconic. I will pray, and then I will sleep, and then I will head home. I hope that you will think on my words, though, Despot.
Yes, I will. Most likely will be.
All right, we've gone to see the grave of our grandfather because he was obviously we're related to the Constantine family. So I'm hoping that the despot Constantine will begin to do what we're planning on doing, which is prepare the armies to defend our lands. The Seljuks are very strong. They are very strong, which is why we need to start getting military. Out of roleplay, I'm going to basically maintain most of what we have right now for the rest of the game. We are going to seek to just develop it economically and get a massive military that we can field. We're not going to conquer. We're just going to use it to defend the Roman Empire is what we're going to seek to do with it. Because we want to basically, again, we are part of that cult when we are seeking to defend the religion and the faith and the nation of our ancestors. So we will do everything we can to do so. You can swap them post-game. We will also educate our daughter. How does our heirs? And our heir's having an intrigue education, and he has an intrigue of 1. It's a bit of a problem. E4 single player, not sure, note. I will at some point. Maybe later tonight. Actually, we can do a poll about that. So what's going to happen after this game is I'm going to end the stream for probably around an hour to take a break. I want to talk to staff about how this game went, and then I'll come back and play something. So we can do a poll for that right now. It will be single player tonight or something. I'll do a poll for that. This will be later tonight. Like I said, I'll take a bit of a break and then we'll come back and do some more. Family council, wonderful. We need to make some friends. We can befriend. Yeah, we had no personal schemes. We'll start by befriending our husband. Actually, we can't. Okay. What about the emperor? Can we befriend him? We can. He's very old, but we will attempt to befriend him. When we have the money, we're going to host a feast as well. Oh, we're a blue single player. Yeah, that I would not mind. If you guys choose Hoi 4 single player, not achievements, we'll do a world blue single player. Because there's a couple nations I would like to try. Our court grandeur level just went down. That's unfortunate. Our banner does look so good, though. Look at that thing. I'm probably very biased, but oh man, it's beautiful. Our court is very simple, though. We're a very recent monarch. We're a very recent despot, I should say. We're not a monarch. We're a despot. We are but a holder of the emperor's titles in Greece. A great one, certainly. Princess Hypatia has a lot. We'll challenge her to a board game. Why not? We have reformed the religion more organically. My character's still alive at 87. Wow, penance. That is ridiculous. We're very mathematical, so we'll go with that route. Ah. We lost. Unfortunate. Maria has come of age, and she is an intricate web weaver. Wonderful. And are we gonna marry her? He's a count, so sure, we'll marry them. The first time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought, but Marshal Mayor Typhron has grown bolder. He challenges no longer pass a notice to the council table. I'm just gonna start to blame everything on him. We'll try that. Phyllis Horatia can be imprisoned. How come? She's a fornicator. Yeah, it's fine. She's having her fun. We'll let her do it. All right, our daughter needs someone to marry. Let's see if we can get her a matrilineal marriage. Oh no, it's a regent actually. We'll get our husband to teach her. Hoi 4 single player. All right, we'll do Orwell Blues tonight. Is Athens hot? It's warm. I wouldn't say hot. It's warm. What was the final vote on that? 4-3. All right, we're playing Old World Blues tonight then. Single player. Well, in that case, what are some options for Old World Blues single player that we could play? We are very stressed, so we're gonna go seclude ourselves for a while. I shut the door behind me and take one step into the quiet room. I breathe in deeply and out. I have given the servants orders to not let anyone disturb me, no matter what happens. As my shoulders relax, I know that's exactly what I needed. All right, wonderful. NCR, Lost Hills, Eureka. Ario. Ario, I wouldn't mind. They look fun. We're still trying to befriend the Emperor, which is actually not gone as well as I expected. We're still only 36. See, our son is actually very good at stewardship. He lacks really any sort of training in the one thing he needs, which is intrigue. All right, we have the gold to hold a feast, so we will do so. And it's time. We haven't had one since we became Despotissa, so we'll go ahead and hold a great feast right now. Wonderful. Our development is actually pretty solid right now. While I was at the Marco with Dorothea, her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. When the man begged for water, she immediately promised to bring it, and soon returned from a nearby well. Good. We're compassionate as well. Alright, we failed to befriend the Emperor. We could try and befriend Constantine instead, then. Yeah, that'll work. We'll do that.
Anastasia of Hellas.
Ah! Count, who, this is, let me see.
Me?
Sorry?
Did you invited me?
I did not.
You did not? Oh, then someone else did. I couldn't read the name. There was so many.
You may have gotten an invitation, but it's not for me. Is there anything I could do for you, Count Jonas?
Huh?
Is there anything I could do for you?
No, actually not.
Very well.
Okay, then. See you.
Until next time. I'm making my social runs around court. I hear yet another heavy sigh coming from my mother. Whether intentional or not, Pompey's solemn presence hasn't gone unnoticed. Oh, hello, my child, she says, after the initial startle wears off. I cannot tell for certain if Pompey is being melodramatic or truthful. Please pay me no mind. I am simply homesick, that is all. I don't even get a chance to respond before she lets out another melancholic sigh. Drama queen. Leaving without a word is bound to change nothing, so I make the decision to speak. Perhaps you can teach me Latin. Sure, we could use one more language to learn. So, if we could learn Latin, that'd be nice. The Orthodox priest would respect us more for it, and the clergy would like it. Finally gonna die. Took you a while. Oh man, our daughter's Amazonian. Princess Theoctista. Let's go ahead and educate our second son as well, just in case he becomes our heir for unfortunate reasons. We'll educate him a bit as well. My character's now apparently just Tyrion Lannister. I saw that. You're a dwarf. You're a Scottish dwarf. Oh my god, he's actually Tyrion Lannister. He's lustful, ambitious, diligent, and bossy. You're actually Tyrion Lannister, Chris. That's ridiculous. Inspired person. Yotsun Zandid is an artisan who wishes to make something for us. He wants to make a sculpture. Sure. We have the money to sponsor him. We'll sponsor him. Alright, so we're mostly just working on personal schemes. No. We need to befriend someone. God damn it, I fucked it up. What about one of our vassals then? We can befriend Count Jonas, perhaps. We can do that. Recently, I feel like I'm not worthy of the despotate of Hellas. Do other rulers doubt themselves as I doubt myself? I try to be good, noble despotissa, but I am simply too craven to act as bravely as others in my situation. And it seems like my subjects notice constantly. We're gonna go seclude ourselves and de-stress. Yeah, if you become a drunkard, you are literally Tyrion Lannister. We'll find secrets in the capital. Sound foundations. We're about to become a matriarch, which makes sense. We have 8 children, and we were the one who developed ourselves into a despotate, so we are certainly a matriarch. Our mother Pompey has died. We will have to hold a great funeral for her. My Hediari, Jotman approached me with a thoughtful expression. Is there anyone special to you, my lady? He must read my irritation at such a personal question from my face because he continues. I mean, is there anyone you wish to dedicate your commissioned artifact to? It is turning out well, but a meaningful inscription would make it be even more personal. We'll do it for our mother. She just died, so we'll do it for our mother. Our dynasty is becoming a lot stronger. We're insignificant. We're almost noteworthy. House Horatia, once one of the greatest patrician families in Rome, is now finally becoming a recognized name once more. Humble's fine. We'll keep that. Yeah, Medieval 2 is so good. This is the best one from the soundtrack right now. This is the best song. A Lady in Waiting. We can't afford one though. Simeon is coming of age. Our son, he is a flamboyant trickster. Not very competent. He is just, zealous, and humble. He's a very respectable lad. He's a good boy, but if we're honest, he's not the most competent. In order for him to get experience for when he comes of age, and he has a spouse too, she is not great. We can dismiss her. If we dismiss her, do they get... Our family wouldn't like that. God damn it. Alright. We'll give our son control of some territory so he gets some lead, like experience leading. Simeon, he's a good lad. We love the boy. We love him. We will give him... Actually, we can't give him anything. Under partition, your realm heir Simeon cannot be given a title as he does not stand to inherit. I know what we need to do about that. We'll get rid of forced partition, and let's see if we can do it now. Nope. You're right, we actually can't give him any holdings. That's unfortunate. 4 of them left. Chris, you got to get Tyrion to have a ton of children, man. We're not gonna come on too strong. We'll continue to develop. All right, we can hold court again. Ah, sturdy statue. It reduces tyranny, gives us prestige, and increased court grandeur. Wonderful. Looks quite nice. All right, let's go ahead and hold court as well. My lady, my steward still takes the floor. I have an idea to improve taxation. You can send surveyors to question your subjects about every property, its name, owner, extension, and value, and how many people and animals live there. That's a wonderful idea. We'll pay for it. I guess Michael approaches my throne with a smirk on his face and bows deeply. That's the guy. He was the one we banished. Well, we didn't banish him. We revoked his claims, and he used to be a count. He used to be a duke, actually. This man was the Duke of Achaia once. Greetings, Your Majesty. During my recent trip to the papacy, I learned some fascinating tidbits about several of Pope Sylvester's subjects. I'll be happy to share these with you for a price. We're gonna force him out of court. That's the old Duke of Achaia. We don't want him anywhere near us. My Marshal Mayor Typhon approaches the throne of a middle-aged man in tow. My Legion Despotissa, he spouts. My acquaintance Simeon Atrapis seeks the honor of serving in your retinue of Hetiari. He's a good military man. He's a high prowess. The man knows his way around a sword and will not let you down when it counts. Very well. We will make him a knight. Alright, we held court. We are culturally, we're not Hellenic, I don't think. We're Greek. We are Greek culture. While performing his duties as my spy master, he has uncovered a secret about Duke Selekios. The way in which he seeks pleasure is revolting for any decent man to think of. Alright, he's a deviant. Or compassionate, so we would fucking hate him. Wonderful. Alright, we befriended one of our vassals. And we are pregnant at 39. Damn. Let's, we'll befriend our other count as well. No, orthodoxy. It's done, my lady, states my steward Ansel as he bows in front of me. Several months ago, you commissioned a survey of all your lands. Now it is completed and details on ownership and land value are all collected in this book. As long as the description is faithful to reality, your taxation will be more efficient throughout your realm. Wonderful. Land survey. What is that? What does that give us? We get it? Vassal tax contribution 5%. Not bad. We will. What's our daughter being trained in? Stewardship. We'll make him convert to Christianity, and in place of that, we will get him to train our daughter. We'll get our Chancellor to start to work on foreign affairs. We'll send him abroad. We will get control, the last control we need on Attica. Actually, no, we have full control. Seems Messina is converted to another faith. Uh-oh, game just froze. Ooh, that's a beast. That's a big desync. We'll have to stay paused for a minute. Mercia, Bohemia, and what the all desynced. Damn. That is fucking brutal. Alright, we'll put out an announcement while we wait. The reconstruction of Olympia has finished. We have rebuilt the temples, now in the name of Christ. The old chariot hippodrome, the racing track, and boxing fields are all brought back to their formal glory. With a little over a decade away from the first Olympic Games in hundreds of years, House Horatia stands ready to help usher in a new era of cooperation, or not cooperation, competition, and glory. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, the desyncs have not been nearly as bad, thankfully. Our husband's one of our Hediari.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
I am the ruler of Syria.
Oh, I understand now. Hello there, Sultan Bashar.
Well, I was on the boat, right? And I think I came across your island.
My
it looks
island?
really nice.
You are in Athens. This is no island.
Yeah, well, there's many islands here, you see.
There are many islands, indeed, young lad. There are indeed.
I wanted to talk in front of the people, and I didn't know what they were saying.
We
see what I mean?
we speak Greek here.
What if? Wait, but you speak Greek in Cyprus. How's that possible?
This is not Cyprus. This is Athens, like I said. Child, do you know where you are?
I know, man, I know.
I would thought a retinue of guards would have told you where you are.
I know where I am, but Cyprus is very far away. How do you still speak Greek? I thought you would speak something else here.
No, your translator is very good, though. At least he can get us to speak properly.
Yeah, I will just take over. Our Sultan is seeking someone to teach him the Greek language.
Although you are a member of the Seljuk Empire, and we do not care much for your liege, we have no issue with you. I know my ancestor and your they were on good terms, I believe. So I'd be happy to teach you the Greek language.
Indeed. As such, I would, if possible, just learn the Greek language.
Sure.
Because I have people in my nation that are Greek, and you see, I'm a changed man.
Very well. If you request it, we will accept.
Yeah.
Also, the food here is very good.
I can't give this up anymore.
Jesus Christ, man.
We will be taking our leave soon.
Very well. I will send someone to help you learn Greek.
Thank you very much.
You are very welcome.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You know, I've heard worse. Like, it wasn't racist, and that's a really good thing. It's a good step. As long as they're not being racist, it's fine. So it's. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Another son. Eugenios. He also is lisping and robust. Zach looks at camera like Jim from The Office. Kind of cringe, but it is alright. Yep. I've been searching and searching, but Count Demetrios and I seem to have absolutely nothing in common. Without any common ground, how do I even begin to build a friendship? Yeah, we'll find something. We'll find something. We both like to eat food. That's a start. We will be able to get a bunch of money from the patriarch, as we are a very religious woman. And we'll be able to invest that back into our people. We'll develop the fields of Argos. At this point, the Empress only cares about ruling over her domain, or not Empress, the Despotissa. She is majesty. She is simply ruling over her realm. Nothing else matters at this point. An adventurer found St. George's Spear. Really? Wow. While performing his duties as spy master, Mayor Trianos has uncovered a secret held by my uncle, Despot Constantine. He schemed from the shadows to have Sultan Yahya murdered. Oh, wasn't that a player? That's a rule break. Actually, we just discovered a rule break, I believe. Wait, did we just discover a rule break from our fucking spy master? Our spy master just found a rule break. He deserves a fucking reward. I have to go talk to hold on. I have to go talk to fucking a player about this. Yo, so out of roleplay, my spy master found out that you murdered a player.
Player.
You murdered Z's father.
Z, that's because he invaded one of my allies and I didn't kill the last of his line.
You needed his permission to do that. Did you get it?
Well, no, because
that's a rule break, man. Read the rules.
He has me.
It doesn't matter. You need a permission from a player to murder them. Dog, that's a huge rule break. Like, that's a huge rule break.
Wait. You know, I'm stream sniping, but what the fuck? Why did you kill my father?
Well, then I can say I'm sorry.
It's okay, but like, come on, man.
I think my spy master needs to get a raise for that one, honestly. Yeah, but yeah, out of roleplay, dog, that's you can't kill a player unless you have his permission. Like, because that's nation ruining, is what that is. So.
By the way, I got attacked.
Okay, so what we'll do is when you get the money for it, you're gonna send Z 400 gold. 500 actually. We'll do that. Sound good?
You speaking with me?
I'm speaking to Charles. Charles?
Yeah, that's fine.
Understood? Alright, good. Alright, wow, our spy master is going to get a pay raise for that. That is absolutely hilarious that our spy master literally found out about a rule break. fuck! That's wild. Oh no, we are starting to get these things. I think we should probably do a rehost. To be honest, I think we're in need of a rehost right now. We've got an hour and a half to go. Just to keep us stable through the end so we're not all... Let's do a rehost real quick. Where's the host? Where is Corolla?
Hello?
Yo, so we're getting a lot of instability issues. Grab the save and let's do a quick rehost for the end of this.
Alright.
Yeah, we're doing a rehost. What the? That really blows my mind.
It is what it is.
Background music, you identified it. Damn, nice. Why is Paradox multiplayer always so bad? Because they don't care about multiplayer, which is crazy.
I got it hosted.
Wunderbar, have you got the info? Perfect, let me throw that up. Password same?
Yeah, same password.
Cool. It'll take a little while. That's fine. I don't play Genshin. How about Clash? No, they talk about games. Load. We're getting there. I mean, it has been fairly stable. I did expect things to be much less stable than this, to be honest. So it is pretty good, honestly. Pretty nice. Yeah, announcements. Jimmy, IDs are always in announcements. That's where we always put them. God damn it. It's really loading this time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lobby simulator. I could do a prediction. Yeah, true. What should the prediction be? I got one. There we go. They gotta follow King Mower. I had to remove some spaces. Lobby simulator is in full effect. Right now we're at 4, I believe. We are currently at 4, I think, in TC. I know you probably won't do it on stream, but will you play Empire at War? Empire at War is a really good game, but I could stream it sometime. I don't know. I just have like so many streams that I have planned in the next couple months this summer. So yes, but it'll be a while, Condor. I just did the medieval thing on bonding 2 dynasties. Court Grandeur 6 is like a level of Grandeur. 1. So Court Grandeur is basically how prestigious and well-known your court is. It goes up and down based on decisions, holding court, getting more items in your court to look really well and stuff like that. We currently have Court Grandeur 4, so we need to go up a bit. Yeah, this loading time is pretty ridiculous. I think there's something... Corolla might have some issues right now. I'm not too sure. Something's wonky currently.
I don't have any issues. It's just a lot of people loading in.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, there's probably like 20 people trying to join at the same time.
There's 21 people joining right now.
That never mind. That will do it.
Yeah, guys, it's all on my PC.
Has it caught fire yet? Is there any like flames actively on your?
No, I don't believe so. It's not even warm right now. It's doing just fine.
We can pump that fire up. Come on.
Alright, bro. I will. Yes, no, who knows?
Listen, if I'm not hearing the sound of your CPU catching fire, it's not putting in enough work, man.
Bro, my CPU is too good to be put on fire. What do you mean?
You put 5K in NTC, you fucking beast. Isn't that bad? Someone told me the other day that like the predictions are banned in certain countries, right? That blew my mind.
Yeah, predictions are banned in Belgium and some other countries.
What the fuck, man? It's so weird. So ridiculously weird.
They're just very anti-game.
I guess. I mean, I agree with banning loot boxes. That one I understand, but
Predictions. Fucking channels. That's gonna get you to start gambling, boys.
it's very odd. I think it's banned here. It's considered as gambling. Yeah, I know it's banned in Turkey. Denise said it was banned in Turkey. Yeah, Turkey. Okay. It is gambling, but such a minor form. It's so minor. Should put all my points in it. Won't share how many I have bet currently. I should have more than everyone in chat total. Unless Emidon's here. Emidon has an ungodly amount. Emidon had like 300 or 400k last time I heard. I believe. Cosmos, I haven't seen him forever. I think he's gone. He stopped showing up in streams. He might have got a little pissed off because I unadded him as a mod in the server because he just never even was ever on the server. And I changed all the mod and helpers to like active people. We talked about it. He was fine with it, but I haven't seen him since I did that. So I think he probably just got a little upset and left. Saving for the beard shave. Damn Mish.
Horatio, you should allow us to transfer all of our panel points to MMO. We require the hot tub stream.
Absolutely not.
You just not want to do the hot tub stream.
I optimally want the hot tub stream to be in around 6 to 8 months when I have like a really fucking low body fat again. That's what I'm going for. Dog, I want to look good, you know? So I can literally flex.
Yo. Flex them abs.
Has anyone actually loaded in yet, by the way?
I think you're the first one.
But he quit.
Yeah, I'm still just stuck on initializing.
Yeah, you're on 85%. A lot of other people need it.
Well, that's something, I guess. Me and Zach's diets are opposite. Mine's pretty hardcore. I had 1,200 calories versus of spaghetti last night, and that was the biggest meal I've had in like, well, probably a month.
Spaghetti?
Fuck yeah, spaghetti.
You eat raw spaghetti?
No, with homemade fucking sauce, of course. I'm not an animal. Who do you take me for? Goddamn.
Bro, I don't know, bro. You're American.
That's fair. Oh, Europe's so much better.
Yeah, bro, literally is. I will defend my case for Europe being better than America.
Here is a diet tip. Don't eat. Yes, that is optimally the way to diet. I've made it even more hardcore this last week. What I'm doing now is on one day I have 400 calories. On the next day I have 0 calories, and I go back and forth. Rotation. It's working. That's all that matters. Which certain joke? Do you have any idea how little that narrows things down? How much do you take in one day? On average, probably, oh, I don't know. I don't know what the average is, but like, so on Fridays, I have 1,200 calories, and then every other day of the week, I rotate between 400 to 0 calories. So, yeah. I'm not good at math. Let's see. 1,200 plus 1,200 is 2,400. 2,400 divided by 7, whatever that is. Around 300 calories a day, something like that, on average. I lost 10 pounds after I started eating 2 meals a day, and I didn't even do it to lose weight. Nice, man. Oh, yeah. I mean, normally, don't ever do something like this. I'm just really aggressively losing weight. All right, cool. I loaded in, I think. Yes. Maybe. You ate 3,000 calories a day and you weigh 182 pounds. That's fair. The healthiest way to go under your calorie needs by 20% and then fast a day. It's better to fast and to starve a low calorie intake. It's healthier, but I'm not interested in health. I'm interested in results. I always do like really extreme weight loss when I do it. I'm an all or nothing kind of person. Yeah, this rehost is absolutely brutal. I don't know what's happening. It's just pretty bad though. I mean, just CK3 system for loading games is really bad. That's the main issue.
DK.
Rehost to rehost? I mean, I think we'll just have the same problem, so.
We couldn't even host the fucking mods. The game is just bad.
I don't know what the. You think we have a bugged session? Alright, rehost to rehost.
Bro, that's gonna take 17 years.
Is what it is. Better than just sitting here and not having any joining, because I'm stuck at 0, so it's bugged. Wait. Yeah, no. Don't rehost again, it will work. Alright.
It might just be you. I'm not sure.
My internet like really fucked up? No, my bitrate's really constant, so my internet's working.
I'm not sure. A lot of other people have loaded in shows and their characters.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck, maybe I'm just bugged.
Yeah, it might be an issue on your side. Narbo has so many.
Well, let's wait. Are other people loading? Can you see the percents?
Yeah, I can see the percentage.
Alright, then it's happening. We're fine. Just hold! Hold!
I see people picking characters and all. So.
For you, everyone's at 0 as well. Maybe we're just like not. Maybe we're just waiting in the loading queue or something. I don't know. Emperor, there's already people in the game, that's the thing. So if we rehost it, we'll have the same problem. And we'll kill, like, you know, another 20 minutes. Some people are stuck at 0, some aren't. Alright. Corolla, is anyone currently loading in the game? Can you see anyone's percents going up? Corolla.
Okay, I just asked like a couple of people and they're all having the same issue.
Alright, rehost it. You exited the desktop before you rehosted, right?
No comment.
No, okay. Exit out of your game completely and then restart it.
Yep.
Guys, the issue is we have a host crisis in the server. We have no host currently. Like, we've got fucking so many staff members who do stuff, but we have no hosts right now. It's really bad. Speaking of which, I'm gonna put out another announcement about that as soon as this is over. We really need hosts in the Discord. That's one of the issues we've really had trouble hosting a lot of games lately. It's not that we don't have people who can run them, the issue is we don't have fucking hosts. It's brutal.
And then just get some hosts. Easy fix.
Sounds good, what? Or rehost it again. That's fair penance. That's the thing. Like every server's desperate for them. Tristan is MIA. What the? Tristan is MIA, my man. I haven't heard from him in weeks.
There we go, I rehosted, and the password is the same.
I can alt tab out to put in announcements. Oh, there we go. Nope. God, I love Paradox. And my Discord stopped responding. And my Discord crashed. Fuck, man. Paradox be like, in Discord, execute. No, don't need that. What's up, Dubai? Holding court with the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Food amenities level 2, connection level 1. Yeah. There we go. Good God. Hell yeah, man. Computer launched 2 CK3s, that's probably why. All right, take 2. Let's see if this works.
Attempt numero dos.
Do you have the new ID up? Or
Yep,
have you
it's always an announcement.
Okay, because I just looked like 30 seconds ago. Yep.
Yep.
Thanks.
You are very welcome.
I'll go get myself some food.
I swear to God, if you AFK...
My guy. I'm not gonna be that AFK. I'm gonna go down and grab a sandwich. It's gonna be like a minute or 2.
Zach, I took my beard 3 days ago. Take inspiration from me. You took your beard. Like, you stole your own beard? Oh yeah, Tristan's still active. I don't think Tristan wants to host games anymore, which I understand, you know. Hosting is not the most exciting thing ever. Arc a lot? Yeah, it's definitely a pretty hardcore game. Definitely a hardcore game. Is he going Safari for that sandwich, Marco Polo, the Vietnamese sandwich? You have a very good upload, so yeah, you've got really good net, man. Let me try something. Up the computing power on CK3, see if that helps. And delete a couple of these. These fucking launchers.
There we go. Now I have myself some Nutella sandwich.
Wunderbar.
It's...
I never like an MP, I need a sponsor for DLC. Do you want the Hoi 4 DLC? No, you could host the Hoi games. We could definitely use a Hoi. We're gonna start to run our 56 games again, so we could use a good host for that. Cop, we got another hour to go. We got an hour to go.
How to apply for host?
$160 download, 40 upload. That's pretty good. Yeah, Moose, you could definitely host games if you want to. It'll be very nice. We could use it. I need the Spy DLC, Bulgaria DLC, and Soviet DLC. Ah, okay, no, you do not then. Jesus fucking Christ, what the? Yeah, you'd be a really good host, man. Whenever you want to host, let me know what the, because we could definitely use it. Moose, you're not staff, are you either? Feel free to put in a staff application for a host if you want to, Moose. I'll do an announcement and announcements tonight for that, because I'll see if we can get some more. Doing it again. God damn. God damn. Yeah, we may need to get a new host for next session. This is pretty bad. You have CK3 DLCs. You have all of them, Moose?
I'm in. I just wanted to let you know.
What's up?
Do you have the 0% glitch thing?
You know, I just wanted to let you know that I'm in the game. That I've loaded in.
Oh, you're good. All right. Well,
Okay,
it's just a line of like 20 people waiting right now is what's happening.
Yeah.
There are 20 people loading
The
in.
manner in which CK3 does multiplayer joinings is just, oh man, something.
Yeah, I'm like, 2 people have loaded them. The rest are on like 50%.
I love that my my current character has been to the Byzantine Empire.
Oh yeah, man.
Nice.
Did you do a Varangian adventure?
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
He's also had 4 children and.
Anyone got a video?
Sexual.
Anyone got a good video? I'll play a video right now while we're waiting. Obviously not troll shit. You got the Hoi DLC in the game for pretty cheap on a website. It's a little bit sketchy. I use Kingwin. Kingwin's pretty solid. If this is a continual problem, you can send me the save file and I can host them through Mort. I have gigabit. Sounds good.
G2A. That's pretty good.
Okay, finally it's working.
Indeed.
I'll put the staff app application up in announcements tonight. I'm gonna add everyone too, because the server's a little debilitated right now. We used to be able to run a lot of games because we had like 2 really dedicated hosts and we lost them both. Now it's just like there's a lot of people who want games. There's a lot of people who are willing to organize games, but there's no one to host them. So it's a bit of a crisis.
Should have asked.
The great crisis. I've asked repeatedly. I put it out announcements quite a few times for it.
Damn.
G2A is alright. You link my own video. Nice.
Nice.
G2A, I got ripped off on a game for $60 and then never paid me for it, so I don't advise G2A. I advise Kingwood.
Bro, I bought from G2A like 40 times or something. I've never gotten.
Note that video is not available.
So.
That's like a 10-second video. World War II from Finland's perspective, no. Absolutely not.
This video is sponsored by Wix.
Oh my god, it's about Norton. Yes. Okay, we can watch that. Mage sent a good video. We're still loading, right? Yeah.
Emperor Norton.
This is a good one. This guy's fucking funny as shit. Emperor Norton was a real person.
Hey kids, let me ask you, do you watch the news often? Have you attended a school in your life? You ever look at a dollar? If the answer to any of these questions is yes, then chances are you're familiar with at least a couple United States presidents. But if you're like me prior to last week, you've probably never heard of a United States emperor. Excuse me, good
San
sir,
Francisco
but
did have an
I
emperor.
should inform you that we're actually living under an emperor as we speak, at least according to my degree from the University of Reddit. Hey, that's great. Whoa, look over there. It's someone criticizing Elon Musk. And he's making typos.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway,
Accurate.
let me tell y'all a story about a man named Joshua Norton. Norton was born in England at some point in the 1810s.
Honestly, your horse,
Very little is known
your
about the guy's
laugh
younger
is special.
years, other than the fact that he spent most
Thank
of his
you.
youth in South Africa.
It sounds
as
like
part of
a
the
it sounds
UK's
like a
colonization
horse's name or
programs.
some shit.
He came to
I'll
San
take it.
Francisco
Fuck
in
it.
1849 with a modest amount of wealth to his name, and worked his way up in the real estate and commodities markets to become one of the city's wealthiest citizens. All was normal in the life of Mr. Norton, until one day when he got a little too big for his britches. You see, in 1852, China was facing a huge famine, so they completely banned the export of rice. Naturally, San Fran's rice price began to skyrocket in response to the reduced supply, peaking at 36 cents per pound. Norton saw this and decided to buy a $25,000 rice shipment from Peru at 12 cents per pound,
He went
thinking
completely
he'd corner
bankrupt.
the market. Keep in mind, that's around $750,000 in today's money. Little did he know, that wasn't the only shipment coming out of Peru, and by the time he was able to sell it, rice was already back down to 3 cents a pound. Now, according to my calculations, that put Norton at a net loss of a whole frickin' lot. He subsequently got into a years-long court battle with the vendor who sold him the shipment, which only cost him more money, and ultimately left the man destitute.
Yep.
So, Norton did what anybody would do after losing everything. He drank a nice hefty dose of fuck it all and said, you know what? The courts can eat my shorts, the house can eat my blouse, Peru can eat my shoe. I declare myself emperor of these United States. And I'm telling every newspaper in the city about it. And then he did. Now, the papers could have just
Didn't they
been
have like a
what
state, like a
lunatic,
giant
and that
state
would've been the end
funeral,
of it.
like when
But
he
instead they
died?
said, you know what? This guy's kind of a meme. Let's publish his declaration just for gits and shiggles. People across the city had their laughs, and Norton's rise to power began. From here, he issued several more commands to the media, and unlike nowadays, people loved having regular Norton updates shoved in their face. Among these announcements was a decree in 1859 to formally abolish the United States Congress. He also gave out a mandate to both the Protestant and Roman Catholic churches to formally ordain him as emperor. Although these edicts were ultimately ignored by the powers they were addressed to, they still served to build Norton's reputation around the city, and before long he was a fully fledged local celebrity. He was easily recognized by passerby, typically sporting a blue naval uniform and a beaver hat with a peacock feather in it. Pretty soon, Norton could expect to receive the royal treatment wherever he went. People started to address him formally on the streets.
It was a
He had
whole
to ride
thing. Like the
public
whole
transport
city
for
pretended
free.
he was the
and
emperor.
He even got occasional tax payments from people sympathetic to his
And
impoverished
he could go like into
living
most bars
situation.
and they would
Oh,
like
and
give him
get
free
this,
shit too.
Norton became so famous that toy stores in the city began selling dolls of the man for kids to play with. How many people can you think of that were so legendary that they got dolls made
We're still
after
loading
them?
in, by the
You
way.
got Emperor Norton, Mr. T, and the bear that Teddy Roosevelt decided not to shoot. That's it, really. Also, though not
You're on
backed by actual law in any way,
Ooh,
his
nice.
declarations came to be taken relatively seriously by the
We
populace
got 50
around him.
minutes
For
left
example,
in this.
according to Norton, saying
what she said.
Frisco instead of San Francisco would be punishable by a $25 fine. Talk to any Frisco native and you'll
That's a
find
good
that this
mandate.
attitude survives to this day. With the help of a local printing firm,
For-
Norton even
God,
issued
people
his own
actually say that
currency, which was
unironically.
actually accepted by many residents of the
How
city,
long are we
despite having
planning
no
on
backing
playing
behind
to?
it whatsoever.
We have 15 minutes
fact,
left in the
few
session.
Norton bucks
50.
are still floating around today as highly valued
50,
collector's
okay.
items. I
Yep, we
tried
go for
doing
5
the
hours
same
per
thing
session.
a while back, but unfortunately, Onella rubles are still only worth their weight in Onella rubles. Of course, it wasn't all magpies and molasses for our good friend Josh. He was once arrested by a policeman named Armand Barbier, who wanted to throw him in an asylum for his apparent insanity. Needless to say, when the public caught wind of this, they lost their fucking minds. Irate citizens wrote complaints in droves. All the newspapers published scathing editorials towards the police department. Stray cats were thrown into wood chippers. I don't have any evidence for that last one. I'm just, assuming based on what I would do in this scenario. Anyway, pretty soon, the chief of police got the memo, and Emperor Norton was released unscathed. Thankfully, Norton issued a royal pardon towards the man who arrested him, and from that point onward, whenever Norton passed a member of the force, they would stop and salute him. So, although in many ways he appeared godlike, Norton was but a mortal. And, as mortals sometimes do, Emperor Norton decided to drop dead on a street corner on January 8th of 1880. However, he left behind a legacy the likes of which most of us could only dream of. Beyond just the comedic value of his many exploits, Norton definitely had his prophetic moments, with some of his orders actually coming true decades after they were given. On multiple occasions, he ordered a bridge to be built between San Francisco and the Oakland Bay Area, which was eventually constructed in the 1930s. He also told people to form a League of Nations to uphold international interests. Unfortunately, a man yelling in California wasn't quite enough to convince the leaders of the
United
world
Nations
that
was
such a thing
actually
necessary.
technically
But
signed
who
in San
knows?
Francisco,
Maybe
I think,
little
right?
Nordo could have stopped World War I if he had been just a bit louder. I hope this tale has inspired
Wasn't
some
it-
of you young impressionable kids out there. Not because I expect any of you to succeed in the
charter
same way Norton
signing.
did, but just because it's my personal belief
Yeah, it was
that
signed
the
in San
world could
Francisco.
always use more
Yeah, the UN
oddball
Charter was
vagrants.
signed in San Francisco.
Wait a minute. Oddball
That's wild.
vagrants. Product placement. Sponsor time. Question.
All right, cool. That's enough of that. All right, we loaded in. Fuck, we actually loaded in. Okay, cool. We actually loaded in. All right, hell yeah. This newest one? No, we're back in game now. All right, how many people are we still missing? Penance is still loading in. Yedian, Cop, and Burnt are still loading. Good, we're finally getting in. God, yeah, we need a new host for next time, though, for sure. There we go. There we go. Just Gods and Kings now. All right, we have 45 minutes left to go, so we got a little while. That took way too long, Penance. I agree. All right, we're back. He needs to select a character, otherwise we're just gonna start. He's loaded in, so.
I'm back. Oh, I came back right at the best time.
All right, yep, let's go.
He needs to select a character.
He's probably AFK. He can select one whenever he wants. He's loaded.
Alright, should be good, yeah?
Yep, we're good to go.
Sweet. Thanks, Cola. Appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. I think I am also in his chat, aren't I? Yes, I are.
Hello? Would it be better to put in like 2 spaces?
Was at the market with Theoctista. Her attention was caught by a criminal chained to the pillory. When the man begged for water, she immediately promised to bring him sun. Compassionate like us. Wonderful. We're going to upgrade our holdings in Corinth. We'll upgrade the quarries there. We got a really good economy now. We have really come a long way. Despotissa Athanasia Horatia has really been like the game changer for our family. Our first 4 rulers were incompetent, sinners, and degenerates of every type imaginable. And finally, we have a good leader. Athanasia is the one who's kind of brought House Horatia back to prominence. We have formed the Despotiste of Hellas, and we have become a great family once more. Under her rule, House Horatia has become a respected name once more, which is the goal we had for it when we set out, which is really nice. You can't paint your Warhammer models anymore? Emperor, what kind of army are you making? Chancellor is growing bolder against us. We're gonna talk shit on his legs. There we go. Alright, we had another mental break. We're going to become irritable in our old age. Oldish age. How old are we? 41. We're actually not really even that old yet. Tudor the Deviant is a figure of disdain at court, haunted by social ostracism. My failure to condemn and continually proximity to him, this disgusting sinner is perceived as open tolerance, tarnishing my court's reputation in the eyes of the clergy and the faithful. They have forced my hand, and I must now decide whether my courtier's crimes outweigh my affections for him. Well, our daughter became a skilled tactician. Very nice. Ambitious, just, and craven. We'll get rid of him. Actually, no, we're compassionate, so we can't. We'll make him repent. We'll make him repent. You're a kingdom? Nice. Do you think kingdom is but too much, or should I say duchy? Kingdom's fine, just don't be huge, just don't map paint. You can be a king and not be really big. That's what I'm gonna do the whole game. Like, I'm gonna be where I am now and just not expand. I'm technically the rank of a king, but I own very little territory, and I'm just gonna build really tall for the rest of the game. All right, we're gonna seclude ourselves. Wonderful. Oh wait, we don't want our daughter's faith to be changed. Oh fuck. No. No. Fuck. Remove guardianship. There we go. We'll get our son to teach them. What's our son skilled at? Ah, someone came to pay homage? Finally. It's been quite a while. We accept his gifts. Our son is he would make a good steward. We'll put Count Jonas as our steward. And then we will put our son as steward. There we go. Simeon. Not the best steward, but he needs experience in government, so we'll allow it. So, Daddy, yeah? Eastern Roman Empire strong. Oh, it's gotten stronger. We have managed to centralize a little bit again, but we have a very weak emperor currently, and his son is not fantastic. I don't suppose we could marry our daughter. Nope, almost. Bring down. She's got really good traits. If we improve relations with the emperor, we might be able to get his son married to our daughter. Sway. We'll send a gift. He really likes us. All right, let's try this again. Aha! Our daughter will be betrothed to the Emperor's son. Wonderful. Our Amazonian daughter is betrothed to the prince. Wonderful. Wonderful. If we can marry into the royal family, that would do a lot. I'm hoping that Prince Pelagios becomes very strong. We need a good leader. We need a very good leader right now as the Seljuks just continue to get stronger. Been corresponding with your Chancellor, Count Jonas. I must say I have come to see you in a new light. Wonderful. Despot Numerian likes this more. Ah, his father died as well. Or no, was that his father? No, that's the same guy. He just, I think he had a haircut. He looks very different. He had a haircut. Speaking of haircuts, let's actually go ahead and change the... That crown's a little too aggressive. We'll just wear a simple circlet. Yeah, we can't do a beard, can we? I was about to be like, what beard should we get? Not quite. Royal cloak. Looks good. To make my liege Basilius Jonas more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I can include a compliment in the next massive in his court. Forgiving nature. We can stop swaying him though, because we already got what we wanted out of the Emperor. Can we befriend him though? No, we failed to do so in the past. The Emperor really likes us, which is good. What is this game? I just wanted to check. I have way too large of a chance of seducing my... yeah, that's CK3, my man. That's Crusader Kings. Just don't do it, okay? Just don't do it. We're gonna lash out at someone. We're really stressed right now. We let us stress out on our spy master and vassal. That's probably not a good idea. Yeah, medieval societies. Correct answer. It's not the best situation. Yeah, Despotissa Athanasia is literally our greatest leader in this game so far. Like, her stats don't really suggest how great she is. She has really brought us a long way. Wrathful, forgiving, or fickle. Wrathful's fine. We're the same way. It's reasonable to let out your anger sometimes, you know. It needs to be done. Alright, Duke Thomas is a sodomite. With an STD. Oof. Oof. Well, we can blackmail him now. We'll just keep holding on to our money. Room to rule. Good. I normally will play song requests, but this is going to be a YouTube series I'm making, so I can't have any copyrighted music, and I'm sure that that is copyrighted. If it's not, I'll play it. All right, we are finally a matriarch. We are the matriarch of our family now. Which is accurate. A woman who is truly dedicated to her family and the prosperity of her spouse. Very accurate. She has done nothing but good things for the family. We lost a war to the Seljuks. Oh my god, they're gonna take all that, aren't they? How much are they taking? Oh fuck.
Well, I have been dethroned, so I'm no
New
longer
Germania
despot.
shall be defended.
Numerian! Wait, you're not Numerian, are you?
No, Numerian deposed me.
Wow.
He...
Things are not looking good right now in the Empire.
No, I got deposed. Technically, wait. Oh, he is my half brother, so he decided.
In which empire?
In the Byzantium one, things are not looking good. The Byzantium Empire is fracturing still. More land's being taken away by the Sultanate.
I do wish to speak with that. How will this be contained? The Muslims are advancing.
Unless the Pope calls another crusade, it won't be.
I think that we need to start discussing this in Europe. The Seljuks have become too strong.
I agree.
I know we have a great religious split, but this is becoming an existential threat to all of Christendom.
I agree. It's like the Reconquista, but in the East.
I think we should call a great conference in Europe.
Yes, I agree.
We can begin to organize this.
What's the current year?
It's
how about a great meeting in Venezia with all the great powers of Europe? I can send letters to everyone I know, and we can have a conference in Venezia to discuss the Seljuks.
I will do the same.
Very well. I will send out messages to all the European houses. To the many houses of Europe, a great meeting has been called in Venezia for all of Christendom to discuss the Seljuk threat. It will be held very shortly if you wish to attend. Well, we're going to do it in one of the, probably up in the Diplo 1 channel, or Diplo 3.
Alright.
I'll be there.
This is an envoy from Despotissa of Hellas. A great conference is going to be held in Venezia to discuss the Seljuk threat, and you are invited.
I will come.
Very well.
Like what?
This is an envoy from the Despotissa of Hellas. The conference is called in Venezia. You know? Good.
Wait, what? I don't know. Can you say what you wanted to say?
We're calling a great conference in Venezia to discuss the Seljuk threat. All of your European and Christian houses have been called.
Oh, we will gladly attend to this.
So why the fuck are we paused? You can't be pausing like this.
What?
Alright, we'll wait 2 more minutes, then we'll get going.
Just say I am back on the throne of Piedmont. I had a rebellion, but I am now king again.
Okay, that's cool. Are you sure? It doesn't show.
Oh, well, yes I am.
Charles, we're doing the meeting. Are you coming?
Okay.
What time will the meeting occur?
Right now. Alright, we will get this going. First off, I would like to thank Doge Stefano of hosting this great conference here in the beautiful city of Venezia. Many in the East, though we do not share great religious similarities to the West, have begun to feel the power and the threat that the East has brought. The Pontus and the Seljuks have become an existential threat to Christendom. It is from their influence that the Crusader kingdom of Jerusalem was destroyed, and why the Roman Empire lies in ruins. This is a conference to discuss the calling of a great Christian act, a crusade perhaps for the West, and a military invasion from the east. We must ensure that Europe does not get overwhelmed by the Seljuk invaders, and at the current pace, as soon as Rome falls, so too will the east of Europe. You're all called here today for your love of Christ and your belief that Europe must remain without the influence of the Muslim threat. I hope that the religious differences that those in the east and the west have will not stop us from working together to destroy this threat, as their armies are greater than any of those in Europe. Alone we will be destroyed, but together we have a chance.
How will we conduct such a crusade?
I believe the Pope, the leader of your branch of Christianity, is able to call a crusade, is he not?
Yes. It will be hard to convince him of this, though, but we may try.
There are many very pious leaders of Europe here. I'm sure that you could convince him to call a crusade on the Seljuks.
Well, on what kingdom specifically are we talking about? Because we cannot just call a crusade on the entire Seljuk Empire, can we?
No, you call it on part of it, and you'd attack them, and then we would attack at the same time in Rome.
Okay.
Yes.
The last time we tried a crusade, only about 15,000 troops of the 66,000 promised showed up. So I don't think crusades work because the crusaders are not pious enough.
I mean, the Crusader state of Jerusalem is almost completely gone. The holdings that you took in the last crusade are almost gone. Rome has lost most of its eastern lands
they
now.
Are not.
We had a failed. We also had a failed. We had a failed
holdings. All of the holdings of Jerusalem are under Catholic control.
Yes, you have lost some of the territory.
Yes, my wife is the holder of Jerusalem, and she told me the great endeavor and sacrifice she must made to keep the kingdom alive. I am for that we call in a crusade against.
The Seljuks are gone. They reformed. And they're a lot weaker now.
A crusade might be possible now.
They're also in an internal civil war right now.
Yeah, but it's a war for destitution. It's not.
Yes, I believe it is worth it. If we do not stop them, they will plow into Europe.
As neighbors of the Pope and guardian of Rome, we shall ask him if it is possible to call upon a crusade upon these titans and well, everything we stand against. So,
yes.
Can we
as the Duke from Barcelona, I understand the threat that the Muslims pose to Europe. We have tried our best to save the Reconquista, and it has gone well. But of course, the Reconquista will be all in vain. The Muslims just conquer everywhere from the east.
Out of roleplay, I just figured how he lost all the land. That was a player. That was Zedder. Have you seen how huge he is?
Yeah, I know.
When did that happen?
I don't even I don't know. Oh,
that just happened.
He declared a holy war for the
Yeah, he just ate all that territory. That's how he lost it. Wow.
And you did not realize it?
No, I thought that was the AI.
And then there's a crusade.
Oh my god, how is he so big?
He's really map painted. Jesus Christ.
He's also planning, I believe he is also planning to now attack I think he's going to do it again, so he'll expand even more.
Bohemia, can we speak in another area real quick?
Yeah, go on.
I will go convene with the Pope, but
very well. Speak with him.
I cannot guarantee a crusade in the future.
We must do something though. They have grown far too strong.
Yes, they sure have, and it's very worrying. I've not yet spoken to you, so maybe we can have a conversation later. But I must head home.
Very well.
Friends,
right.
we would be glad to escort you to the Pope on our way back to the home if you wish.
Very well.
I will return home to Hellas to discuss it with the Romans.
All right, maybe go to the Pope. Who spoke?
I didn't realize what happened. That was a player who did that holy war on us, and he's a little overpowered. He's kind of ridiculously overpowered. How many holdings does he have? A lot. Man, I don't know. Does he did a Kingdom Holy War? Huh. What kind of succession does he have? Because if he just breaks up, then this is all fine. I mean, if he's just gonna split, that's no issue. It's a partition. Okay, that's fun. God damn, that's ridiculous. And the Roman faith, we can't do holy wars, so. I'm not really sure what to do about this. Oh man, that's a little much. Does he control the whole fucking thing? No, he doesn't. You cannot have believed that the agents of your spy master go notice at my court. I demand that you cease the rebellious behavior at once. We had I thought we were getting spies, or we were getting, I think, secrets or something. Playing as Molly for the first time in EU4, surprisingly to see the mission tree took you down South America and all that. Yeah, their mission tree is really wild, Condor. I do want to play them sometime. Alright, well, we'll just keep playing it out, I guess. I'll discuss that with staff about what we want to do about this, because this is very, very, I don't know, man. Alright, someone has an inspiration, we'll do that. We'll build a barracks. We need to start to get more retinues. Like, the Roman Empire is under siege from both sides. At this point, we need to start developing enough soldiers to be able to help hold what we own. It's becoming an issue. Alright, we are becoming a drunkard as distress is just getting worse and worse for us. I mean, Roman Empire is falling into destruction currently. I mean, we have enough support right now. I think we could probably centralize even higher crown authority. Let's go ahead and do that. We have a lot of power, a lot of support. We're very well liked. We'll take an opportunity to do that right now. We are the head of Greek culture? That doesn't sound right. Really? Wow. We just became the head of all of Greek culture. Roman's spreading very quickly, though. Since we're a member of the cult of Mars, we would want to probably be included in that, so let's go talk to him. Is there a way for us to convert culture? My vassal, as an influential despotisa, it is only fair that you have a voice in my council. You are now the steward of the Byzantine Empire. Very well. That's our son-in-law, actually. Our daughter's betrothed to him. You're fighting a large player in the Seljuks? That's fair. Well, I guess we'll just have to come back from it. We need to really get strong really quick so we can defend Rome. I mean, there's no other way around it. It's a shame to see. I mean, Despotisa Athanasia has done so much for her family, only to see the Seljuks grow even more in power. But we do have a family member now into the royal family. He's, oh my god, look at that. That's just ridiculous. Wonderful, we have a tapestry. Wonderful. The grandeur of our court is not very high. We have a warlike court, apparently. We'll change to administrative court. And we'll improve the quality of our court as well. Is there a way to convert cultures? Creating a new culture. Anyone who plays Crusader Kings a lot, how do we switch to culture? Because we're in like a secret society. It's supposed to like bring back the Roman like traditions and culture, which is why he did it. Is there a way for us to convert to the Roman culture, or is there just no way for us to do that? Maybe sending our grandson to. Let me try this. Where's Charles's character? He's Roman culture, so we could probably do our grandson. Whoa! Wait, no, that's the wrong map. Yeah, Seljuks just broke up. Zuyi is independent. They're huge. All right, the Seljuks just fractured. The Seljuks just collapsed. You need to have your rum capital in a culture you want to change, then there will be a decision, pretty sure. Okay. You need to have your capital rum problems. You consider your heir to be a ward to be converted. Actually, there's a proper way. I think there's a way to... We do... Convert culture. There we go. He'll become Roman. Hello there.
Hello to New Germania.
This is this is a courier. I wish to actually speak with Constantine. I believe this is his voice chat, right?
Yes, this is.
Prince of Constantine. I wish to have my son sent to you in order to become the Roman culture. As you know, we are both a part of an organization and that seeks this to happen, and I would like to have my own region go back to this culture as well.
Yes, we welcome that, though I will educate him the best I can, though I am trying... Right now, Thessaloniki is in a bit of a power struggle between me.
You and he's my cousin, I believe, Galenius, right?
Yes, Galenius is he's trying to diverge from the Roman path.
Which is unacceptable. I would like to offer my men-at-arms and my support to help you oust him from power. Is there anything I can do?
I mean, with the marriage of... I mean, you could... Actually, no, that wouldn't get us an alliance. I don't know what would get us an alliance.
I mean, I could declare war on him directly.
I could. Can I usurp him?
I mean, I could go to war with him over that region that I believe I talked about you in the past. It's part of my duchy title of Athens, the islands. I could go to war with him, and you could declare as well, and then we could both defeat him at once.
Yeah, we could do that. Though I do believe the current Byzantine Empire is a bit distracted with the civil war.
It appears we would need a hook upon the Emperor, then.
Yes.
I'll send my spy master to Constantine. I assume you've also seen the destruction of the Seljuk Empire?
Yes, I've seen it, though the Zui Kane is more of a threat now because they're not tied to the thingy, to the people anymore.
Indeed. The Zui dynasty, though, they did the religious war. We will have to push them back. My daughter, she is betrothed to the Emperor. And perhaps, with her next to him, we will be able to convince the young Emperor to take the fight to the enemy to the east. You denied my proposal, why?
But, did you send me? I didn't get anything.
Yeah, I would like you to make my grandson Roman.
If you could offer that again, I think
there
I
you
said
go.
yes.
Oh, you did not say yes.
There you go, did that work?
Wonderful. Wonderful. He is now going to be Roman, I believe.
Yes.
Well, he will be. He's Greek currently. Civil War.
It appears that Constantine II of Thessaloniki is...
He declared war on the Emperor.
He is actually trying to claim the throne.
He's trying to get it for his mother, who is very weak.
Yes, I do not support him, though. He might use a hook on me, which forces me into the war. Otherwise, he invades me.
I will send my batterman at once. We will fight for the Emperor. He will be my son-in-law.
Yes. Can I usurp him now?
I have been made Marshal of the Byzantine Empire of Rome.
Yes, congratulations.
I wish that would let you control troops, but it doesn't.
It would be nice.
There you go. Let's start that claimant faction.
If you were to declare right now, you could probably take back your title.
War it is then, half-brother. Oh, no, never, never mind. It appears I have regained my throne.
You got your throne back. Congratulations, Constantine.
I may have also just gained the trait of murderer of my own kin.
Oh.
I basically challenged him out in the open and the kid refused. I had no choice. He's still alive. He's just now in fear of me.
I'd be very careful with that.
Thank you. Right, now let's fix all that he was doing. Let's bring back the Roman culture. I need to fix my economy. Right, we need to...
Very well. I will return home to Athens. Make sure that my grandson is brought over to the Roman culture.
I will.
Good.
I will also be teaching him also martial and intrigue.
Good.
I will try and
I believe my son wishes for him to have a stewardship education, but that is not what is most important.
I will, if that need arise, I'll also try and make sure he doesn't get greedy or any negative attributes.
Good. Thank you. I will entrust him to your care, and now I will return home to Hellas, as I am beginning to feel my age, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I wish.
I'm gonna follow Luis Brawler. Alright, we have 9 minutes left, and then this session is over. How old am I? I am 25, Scythe. I'm 25 years old. I'm an old man. You're able to all hold court later this year. Wonderful. Yep. I know, right? Gold. Yes. Why did we lose so much income? Alright, we'll go ahead and hold court. Probably the last time, one of the last times in our life. My cousin, Tiberius, awaits an audience, seemingly distracted by his problems. That's, I'm not sure. Oh, that's the guy that was ousted from power. My lady, he warbles, the nomadic Peshtings on my border are restless, and each day more they cross from Moldavia to my county of Iasia. I fear that if they are not removed, they will soon be settling the entire country.
I might need to call you in.
For what?
That one of his sons is now trying to claim back the throne.
Hold on 1 second. Very well. My troops are ready.
Yes. I've called in my other allies. Venice is also coming as well.
Their armies are significant.
Yes, because of my debt crisis, I've not been able to raise much troops. I have to cut.
That's a branch off of my dynasty, Horatio Demokos. Interesting.
Yes, we have allies. The Venetians have arrived.
Yep, the Venetian army's here. There's a huge amount of them in the south. I can't forward north with my army. Oh, they're coming for Athens. Nope, they're heading north. Their army is significant. You have more allies, right?
I have Venice. Yes, I have Venice and that.
It's not enough.
It might not be enough.
No, that was not enough. You should have ran. You should not have engaged that. Oh boy. Are you able to deal with him the subtle way?
No, he has it. No, I can't, because I've already tried to. I've dealt with his son the subtle way, and I think his entire family knows that something's afoot.
Bring your troops to the south, then, at least.
No, I can't get to you. They're blocking.
Take the sea route.
No, you guys take the sea route. Ah, they caught me as I was trying to escape.
Their armies are Pretty extreme. They're coming. Oh, fuck.
Venice, why do you take so ages to get here?
My army got slaughtered.
Oh, who did you ally with? Oh, why did you ally with him?
You needed stronger allies in this war. One is not enough. Do you have any daughters you could marry off for an alliance?
I'm trying to.
Charles, you gotta marry one of your kids off to get an alliance, man. That's the only way you survive this.
I know. I'm trying to do that. You come on, alliance. What will gain me an alliance?
Probably because my daughters have really good traits with them. My daughters are wonderful.
Oh,
wait, no, that's our cousin.
Yeah,
Let's not do that.
I think they've won this. My
Yeah,
son
they have.
just died
You're gonna
of
have to come
battle.
back.
But I'm gonna have to let them take power again. There's no point you lot bleeding just for me. So I will do the honourable thing. Let him take over. Wait, did it? Wait, did the thing just did my kingdom just explode? Oh no, he's up in the north. That's
Well,
where he's
very well.
from.
If you need help in the future ousting them, you have our swords. Do not hesitate to ask, cousin.
Yes. Anyway, I will leave. I'll go and try and fix things.
Wish you luck. There's not a lot of people for our daughters to marry right now. You're a Muslim, what the? I'm not gonna do that. Damn. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with our daughter. That'll work. And she needs a husband too. So many kids. Zealous? Absolutely. Alright, there we go. We found all of our kids' spouses. Wonderful. We had to do a lot of matchmaking there. Alright, we got a lot of gold. Let's go ahead and upgrade the barracks in our capital. We will upgrade. We will switch the hill forts to military camps. We need a larger army. More and more white-eyed servants seek me out, claiming to have seen my father, Duke Simeon, walking the halls. He can find no rest, my lady. That is why he stalks the place of his demise. Yeah, he committed suicide. We'll have someone look into it. Then we will also host a grand feast as well. Horatian Tapestry.
The problem is that my king died, and he didn't have any heir. So.
Did you get a game over?
Yeah, I did.
Are there any of your family still left?
I think so, but I don't know where the Dutch is.
Yeah, so you can continue as like the current leader of Pomerania, or you can go find like the member of your dynasty and keep playing them out. It's up to you.
Yeah, because the guy who's running my cannot play on land. No, the problem is that like every of my characters was women basically, and they don't have any land, unfortunately. So...
You can play like the king and then do like a matrilineal marriage with one of your relatives or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. Also, thank you for reminding me. We also are going to end the game session right now, so I'm gonna go tell Corolla because it has been 5 hours. Corolla, you here? Roll up. Post AFK. All right.
Oh, wait, I was muted. Sorry.
Yes, you were. All right, we're gonna call it here. So you'll go ahead and we'll get in right here. I'm gonna grab a save file.
Sure.
We have gone for 5 hours, so we are done with the second session.
Yep.
We just hit Grander 5, so the prediction is now done. All right, wonderful. I got the save. We're good to go.
Wunderbar.
Also, go ahead and take the game down just so players don't, keep playing too. There we go. Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
I clicked on exit to desktop settings.
Put a message out.
Brilliant. Hello.
Let's go.
Question: are we done?
Yes, we are.
Yep.
Session 2 is done. Same time next week. All right, wonderful. Yep, we're done with session 2.
Great.
God damn, that was so.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, and then we are gonna do a quick staff meeting and discuss everything, and I'm gonna keep my stream going in like an hour. So, all right, guys. Normally I raid someone, but I'm about to. I'm gonna stream again, probably like 30 minutes to an hour. So I'm just gonna end the stream. I'll be back in like 30 minutes to an hour. We're gonna play some Old World Blues single player. So hope you guys enjoyed, and we will continue next week. See you around.